Kuha po ng bahan o Ginaldo. 816 pound, cross para po sa 1-3 bawal. Paklara po po cleared. Cross po sa may 1-3 report cleared. Dituan tawa. Info buruan ako para namin para niyo po. Actirometry left Charlie, hold short of Wolf 8 ako. 401 ako para namin para niyo 2 Romeo 3 left Charlie, hold short of Wolf 8 ako.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3 left Charlie, hold short Golf 8 Echo, Philippine 40.
About the course of 1-3 in the capital.
848, cross na po sa may 1-3 report cleared. And confirm your destination po?
Destination sir is Nasugbo. Fine sir, about the course of Ninoy sir, 6 ginamit ng Beba.
Para 168, para po peri patapos sa may 06 mga ginagawa. 1161, wind 110 degrees 12 knots, plus 215 knots on the 06 clear to land. 821, cross, taxi, Paksak 1 Bravo, cross na may 13, Paksak 1, right Delta. Southbound sa Bontic, Bravo, Paksababal, Ilara, Anupan, may 3 traffic on extension.
Golf line of 10 reach around the on Earth 5176.
So sir, there's a course of Runway 1.
848, report ready to prob. Agunawa, 500. 401, also profit auto, contact 121 for Midday.
George Golf 8 Echo, 117, good day, 15401.
Sa 06, mga Bravo 500, report clear, traffic, patas 3201 sa Runway 06. 4240, tawa, usa traffic, para po sa 06, 500.
Tower CB60, standing Delta, hold your target.
163, on route, Charlie, cross para may 31, crossing, hold short of Charlie, traffic will depart.
Hold short Charlie, CB65.
Shift 176, 1 departure 3 pa, so na may 318 for take off.
51000, may 313 for the 576.
Tapos sa Runway 06 mga Ginaldo, traffic 220 on sound, report. Over 6 mga for 1244. 1161 ako para Runway 2, taxi Runway 3, Juliet Roger of Tata.
Robin 2, Robin Taxi, Juliet, Roger Papa sa Longshot.
2000 sa Contipan, ako pa siya ito po sa Uday.
Good day.
221 of sa traffic kalipat to cross sa raport sa Runway 06 Pinakayan, 500 feet. 204, wind 120 degrees from the north, gusting 1,000 knots on the 06 to the north. Golf 635, over King Air, and Charlie cross sa may 31, taxi hotel 2.
After the King Air,
40, wind 130, biggest 1 lap, runway 06, clear to land. Color 321, tower continue, approach runway 06, standard 2, result traffic, helicopter, crossing, parallel approach of runway 06, Lawagi, Mago, southbound.
Tower, airfield 295, good morning.
Okay, 29 southbound tower, hold check of runway 06.
Runway 06, yes, of 295.
Number 18, tower, one route, Charlie, hold check of runway 31, traffic will connect wala on mute.
Radar Charlie, hold short 31, near Canada runway.
Foxtrot 8848, connect on 1244, Midday.
Oh, hello. Hello, is it working now? How's the sound now? Test, test. Buti na lang nag-check ko ng chat. Hello. Hello. How's it now? Yan. Loud and pogi. Iloko nyo ako ah. Teka. Oh my gosh. Ulitin natin. All right, everyone. Sorry for that. But thank you, chat, for letting me know. Okay, hello, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'm your host for this morning stream. It is Wednesday, March 4th, 2026. Just after the 3-3 craziness of the marketplaces. Bumili ba kayo? Nabudol ba kayo? In any case, we have runways 06 and 13 available this Wednesday morning. We have, tag-init na. It's summertime, or the start of summertime here in the Philippines, March, and eventually summer vacation for some of the kids, some of the schools. It's already 30 degrees Celsius. We still got a nice easterly breeze, 7 knots coming from the east-southeast, and so we have runway 06 and 13 available this morning, and that's the OG. Some would say the OG runway configuration, or runway availability. There we go. And as you can see, naayos ko yung likes widget. So here, ayan na, meron tayong likes widget. Ooh, subs na lang. I have to figure out paano ko incorporate yung subs. Ano pa ba? I'm just like checking, making sure na lahat ng setup gumagana. Okay, we're streaming at 2P pa rin. Good. Okay. So as I was saying, on the way here, I saw a go-around Korean Air. Not Korean Air. Cebu Pacific arriving from Korea. Let me know. Ito na ba yun? Hindi. This is Tacloban Manila flight. We had Cebu Pacific arriving from Korea that did a go-around. C5 ako nun. Hindi ko na abot yung cellphone ko on time to record it. Anyways, we have this Air Asia arriving from Tacloban. A320. By the way, let me know how's the I watched some videos on how to set up the camera. Best practices for video. For very bright Because it's summertime, ang malakas yung white. Let me know. Hopefully the videos helped and Google Gemini gave some good tips on configuration. Oh, I'll learn about the shutter speed. Let me see here. We are at F11. Sabi nila, I should lock the shutter speed at 1250. There. Compensate. There we go. That is Air Canada Dreamliner making its way to runway 06. I see we have Mandarin Airlines co-touring it with China Air and the China Airlines there. Sino to? The Philippine Airlines. Manila to Cotabato. Sharklets A320s 8934. And we have a Dashi just touched down. Look at this. For the prop enthusiasts. Arriving from Qatarman Bato. Yes, from Qatarman. So, as I was saying, stick around with me. I'll be here till 2:30 in the afternoon for the morning noontime rush hour. And sorry for the medyo late scheduling. But last minute, but yun, na-schedule ko. Let me back read on the chat messages. It's funny. Ang dami yan. Most of your messages. No sound, no sound. Tapos ako nagdadalda naman ako. Oh, we have a runway change. Hindi na 13, 31 na. Okay. Reply, I wasn't able to check this. Okay, like, no problem, Poy. No worries. Mute, unmute, muted. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Poy. Thank you, Gray Labs. Mark Digit. And Christian Suarez, good morning from Davao. Take two na naman tayo. Yes, you said it, boy. You know it. Nag-take two na tayo. We have this Manila flight to Fukuoka. Wow. Okay, and next, see Starwalker. Starlux JX785 arriving from Taipei. Final approach, there we go. Yes, by the way, yes, we're gonna do 4 days of streaming this week. But kung napansin nyo, yung stream ko on Saturday will be an very early morning stream. I want to start at 5. It'll be a 5 to 9 stream. Para magamit natin yung low light capabilities nitong camera. And ma-enjoy din natin ang sikap ng araw. That is A321 Neo Raccoon Eye Starlux. And taking a look. Audio. Likes work, which is working now. RJ, Seth. Yes, I'll change the widget. I'll update the widget shortly. Got a new ergo chair for the office. Nice one, boy. Replace my broken Mi Smart brand with the Redmi Watch 5. Nice. Enjoy. Christmas came early as we're looking at LTP. Emirates is here. Sorted Philippine Airlines aircraft, narrow-bodied. We got a wide-body here, the 777. Which 777 is this one? Cebu Pacific A330 Neo. Very quiet takeoff. Okay, looking back at LTP, we got a A330 outside, 3 more in the hangar. Speedbird. Oh, hello, sino to? Look at this. We got a Korean aircraft here. Is this a military or diplomatic aircraft? And who is this there behind it? It looks like some Arab markings. And then it says air. Sino yan? Let me know in the chat who you guys think it is. Oh, it's a 747 Korea. Wow. Who is this guy? Yeah, Balagbag Aerodrome. Sino? Si Jong makakachismis sa atin yan. Si Jo lang makakachismis sa atin yan. And then in Terminal 3, we have Cathay Pacific. We have United, maybe I think Singapore maybe. We saw Air Canada making its way 206 to the runway. And then we have Terminal 2, Philippine Airlines Air Asia domestic flights. Philippine Airlines to Katiklan, A320. By the way, how's the audio now? I know it's a little silly to ask. Na ngayon ko lang tatanong, audio ATC, naririnig nyo ba? Speaking of ATC, we're at Manila Tower, keeping the skies safe. And the flight's on time, as humanly as possible. There we go, Terminal 2 for domestic flights, Philippine Airlines and AirAsia. Oh, may 330 to, di ba? May 330 nakaparada dito. Air Asia, ATR 72, Parking Apron, Philippine Airlines, Toad, Terminal 1, Mandarin, China Airlines, probably Japan Airlines, nandiyan nakatago, and the other wide body Philippine Airlines aircraft. Alexander Batista, hello, good morning to you all the way from Brazil. Thanks for joining. Edward Vincent, good morning to you also. Thanks for joining. Yes, that's the Air Canada Silver. Camera Pro. Is it the camera? Is it silver or the camera? I don't know. Maybe the camera. I'm using a, what do you call it? Picture profile. Using a picture profile as recommended by the Gemini. And then natin if it works. Yeah, that's Cebu Pacific arriving from Bacolod, City of Smiles, A321. J. De La Cruz Vlogs, watching from Vancouver, Canada. Thanks for joining all the way over at the West Coast. We have our West Coast viewers. 8:30 in the evening. Thanks for joining. Dennis, bonjour. Glad you could make it. Si Joe, ayan pala si Joe. Speaking of Joe, good morning, Jaron, and all to AV geeks here around the world. Good morning, Joe. Ano balita doon sa Korean 747? Ano yun? Yung ATC medyo static lang. Yeah, ganyan talaga. Dikpitan ko. Maybe it will be better now. Okay, we're waiting for Korean big boy 777 Heavy arriving from Seoul, Korea. And thanks to Grey Labs for helping me with that cool short. Napansin nyo? I posted a short. Thanks to Grey Labs. Lit. Pila muna ako sa ATM. Cedric Boy, T1 Terminal 1. We got Cargo Qatar and Kuwait. Terminal 3 Etihad, F1, and Balagbag Parking Gulf Air. Still stranded in... Okay, wow. So hindi pala nga pala, no? I completely, didn't take that into consideration. 1 second. Let's enjoy this. Korean. Okay, so we have some stranded Gulf aircraft here. Wow, I guess that's one of them over there, behind this Korean 747. There, and like Gulf Air. So Mongolfia is stranded here. Miguel DV, good morning. Good morning to you, thanks for joining. Dave Martin, presidential plane in Korean, yung 747, arrived yesterday afternoon. It's here. The presidential plane is, wow, it's a Korean president here? It's this one over here. Once again, for the viewers just joining, Korean presidential plane. There we go. Oh, wow. Hold on 1 second. I see contrails. As we know, clear blue sky. Can't get a focus though. China Southern, Dreamliner, 787. See yun, yung nag-fly over sa atin. Above us. Okay. So, Terminal 1, good morning to MSOC. Hello, all the way from Minneapolis. Adele Vincent, hi, pwedeng nasa Terminal 3, MM3. Okay. Nasa likod ng grass yung Korean Air Force, kuya. Alright, got it. The cruise is only 6:30 p.m. there in Vancouver. Oh, wow. Over in California, I believe San Francisco, LA. It should be 8:40, right? Amanda Joy, hello, good morning to you. Oh, and the Great Fire guy, Great Fireman. Hello, thanks for joining. Yes, we have. Oh, Air Canada. Rolling. Off to Vancouver. De La Cruz Vlogs, papunta sa iyo to. Or papunta sa inyo. AC-18 Dreamliner. Dream. Migs, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. Oh, si Korean is parking somewhere else. Iba naman ang paparadahan niya. Booking Airlines A321 arriving from Cebu. So, how many aircraft from the Gulf are stranded here? Madami ba? Kaming hapon ay si Samerson Korean. Sayang kumabutan yan. And you're back. Okay, next we have Cebu Pacific. We got China Airlines via Mandarin Airlines off to Kaohsiung, 737-800. Later, code 1 will be repositioned for departure honors. Got it. And we have Asiana touching down. A330. Hindi ko lang kung nabanggit, pero March 1 na, tag-init na, summer na. Ang bilis ng panahon. Can't believe tapos na ang amihan. And summertime na, maganda na tayo. Stay hydrated, guys. Sunscreen. SPR 1805 A350K CD. What time is it again? What time is that flight? If it's between 10 to 2, then definitely I'll catch that. Thanks again for the heads up. Ang inaugural domestic flight ng A350K ng PAL. Manila to Davao. Will you be on that flight? Will there be any of our viewers sa flight na yun? Let me know. Nice early rotate, smooth takeoff there by the Cebu Pacific A321 to CDO. .45 ETD. Then I'll certainly catch it tomorrow. I should have like a cheat sheet here. Air Asia. A320 from Kapiklan. You say you'll be in the Cebu flight. I've been to flight with Teach. Nice one. And will you be flying back, same flight? Back to back. Stekar, the channel will be me on March 26th. Oh, wow. So this is you? All right. Try to get a window seat, huh? March is now. March 26th. Oh, wow. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to stream because I'm flying out on March 28th. And a magnetic whiteboard for the cheat sheet. Yeah. Or just put it in my laptop. Have the no. I don't know. I have my laptop here. I should actually open it. But nah, yeah, maybe better piece of paper. I get distracted if I have to look at my laptop. Here we go. We have a flight from CDO, Cebu Pacific. 3321. I'm surprised that there was a go-around earlier. Bukas mix, yes. You know my schedule. I'll be here 10 to 2. Wait lang ah. Not yet. I think it's still 15. I think it still remains at 15, Levy. We have Asiana headed to Terminal 1. Let's see which gate will be sent to. Directed to. Car. Hopefully you'll have a window seat. No worries. Yeah. When you do, just let us know. You're looking for A or K. Pacific A320 Neo arriving from Katiklan. Is Emirates and Qatar and all the flights from the Gulf, were they canceled today? Di pa ba tuloy? Have they stopped flying out of that region? Kalamba. Wincy. 99 Wincy sa Terminal 3 ako sa March 28. Be flying out to Osaka. Yeah, boy Aaron, watch the stream while building Bacolod Airport mine in Minecraft. Go for it. Build NAIA next. Code 1, Bonzo. Code 1. Okay, I just learned it. Hindi ko naintindihan yung Code 1. Code 1 pinagsasabi nyo and then na-realize ko ito pala siya, no? And for those wondering, Code 1. nandyan pa siya. Okay, next up we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Davao, an A330 Neo. And then katabi niya si Mongolfia, correct, sa likod, stuck, hindi na nakabalik. Red Horse. Speaking of Red Horse, bilang ko na naalala. Ito ba yun? Kaya lang ha. Next, we have Philippine Airlines A321 off to Davao. The wing, Quincy, hopefully magkita tayo sa 28th. Yeah, sure. Lilipad ka ba? On the 28th? The Terminal 3, Cebu Pacific International Terminal. Quincy. Kung nakita mo ako, mag-hi ka lang. Since you know how I look like. Feel free to say hi. I should know if I have a window seat on Wednesday. Show Oren. I know it sounds good. Sounds like a plan. And we have Viene Just Real. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. Si Joe kakatapos lang mag-grease. Hello po ulit. Greasing dyan sa Terminal 4. Oof. We have SQ, short final 914 arriving from Singapore at A350. Masabi ko ulit, ang live stream ni Sir Oren, abangan. MSOC, Miss OC, have a wonderful day. Everyone stay safe. Always see you next time. Thanks. MSOC, have a safe travel, safe flights ahead of you. Thanks for joining. It's nice to see regular viewers sa chat and mga new viewers sa chat. Huwag kayong mahiya kung gusto nyo sumali. English, Tagalog, Taglish, mabait mga yan. Minsan makulit pero masaya dito sa Manila.FLIGHTS, sa Manila, the Manila Flight community. Meron kayong mga tanong, aviation related or kahit hindi. Weather related, anong magandang beach sa Pilipinas, bisitahin. Yan, hindi na maiyak. We have a takeoff of AirAsia sa runway 31. Puntang Katiklan. Then we have an arrival on 206. All flights to the Gulf region are still canceled. Wow. Okay. Yeah, hindi. Delayed ako sa chat. I'm back reading kasi. So, hindi ko masin. Okay, so nung pinindot ko yun. Got it. Yan, patawa kayo. You guys are so funny. As we have, wow, nice. That's a nice, very smooth takeoff there. Cebu Pacific off to the City of Smiles, Bacolod. By the way, Hoy, for picture profile, I'm using Cinetone. Do you see a difference? Mas maganda ba ngayon? So, ano pa ba ang nagawa ko? Yeah, so na-update ko na yung ano. Dinagdag ko na yung si Red Horse o si Horsey. United off the gate, says Edv. Baka, if you see it on flight radar, then must be pushing back. Okay, we got United, and I see here An Air Asia in front of me making its way to 06. This is a flight to Manila. It's a Pure Gold, Aling Puring, pushing back sa Terminal 2. Profile off. This is with Cinetone. Ito, wala nang picture profile. Si Aling Puring. Okay, here we go. Just waiting for Air Asia rolling on runway 06 and A320 off to Tokyo Narita. And we have Andre Turney subscribing. Hello, Andre. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. Wow, got a heavy flight. Big says, sayang yung Cathay Retro Livery, hindi ginaya yung chrome sa ilalim ng stripes sa original. Ah, nga, no, that is true. Hindi ginaya. Kasi United. Anong team ng United, no? We have another Air Asia. Push back. Guys, if you haven't had your coffee yet, kape muna tayo. Cheers. Sana palagi ganito ang panahon, maaraw, mainit, pero mahangin. Basta mahangin, kaya natin init dito eh. So we have that Air Asia starting the engines. I hear Pure Gold spooling off to Iloilo. See PR112, flight to LAX, Philippine Airlines, pushing back. See, looks like it appears to be delayed gear retraction. By Alin Puring. There we go, finally. Woo! Cool na. There's United and Dashi. X Dreambird, hi, hello. Thanks for joining. RJ says, kape-kape kahit tanghaling tapat. Oo. Ganyan. Ganyan lang. Tapat, I like that. So kung si United umalis na, that's United. We saw on Taxiway Delta, I think. Who is this blue tail? Kanina to? Yan o. Sa ibabaw ng Philippines. Sumisilip. Sino yan? Okay, next, meron Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from General Santos. TNS Rocks says, hi, Manila.FLIGHTS. It's a beautiful day to fly. Indeed, it is a very beautiful day to fly. I'm very excited for us, for the viewers. It's also a very beautiful day to spot, to plane spot. There we go. We have this butter machine giving us a mantequilla landing. We already saw one fly over kanina, and I saw it go around, but I wasn't able to catch it as I was still on my way to the location. There's some movement here over the intersection. I see a Cebu Pacific. It's 06, and we're going to push back here for the A330 for a domestic flight. Clear sky. You see, when there's wind, wala tayong, hindi siya hazy, wala tayong pollution. Dennis says here, literally having coffee and a pan au chocolat at a bakery near the French School of Manila. Yon, sarap. Pan au chocolat. You know, favorite pastime every Saturday morning with the family. Having breakfast with the kids, with the kiddos. A French baker. Siyempre, kape lang in order ko, pero dito sa matira nila akong oops. These are, yes, planes that were moved from General Aviation all the way to the back of the airport. And they were moved here to make space over there. So they're aircraft that the owners are still paying rent to NAIA to park their planes, so they can't just get rid of them and throw them. So they just move them to a different spot. Boy, what a good tip I got from Gemini is yung sa lens settings. There's a switch that I can say to only focus from 6 meters and beyond. So hopefully, as you can see, hindi siya nalilito and trying to focus on the wire in front of me. Thank goodness. You've addressed that issue. So anything 6 meters and beyond, you know, for focusing. Yeah. Big boy United. Maximum on Charlie, making its way to 06. Yes, thanks for that. Gray Labs. Really appreciate any short content that I can post. It will really help the channel. And I think for fun facts, you could just quickly ask ChatGPT or Gemini to give you some cool fun facts, create some content. And you could say optimize it for a YouTube short. Zoom in on the bird. I can't zoom in on the bird. I can, but it won't focus because I have that switch on. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, what I did, what the original feature, what I used was full. So used focus on the full, pero ngayon ginamit ko ng 6 meters to infinity and beyond. We have a flight Cebu Pacific arriving from Pagadian on A320. And we have Laril subscribing. Thank you, Laril, for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button. Oh, wow, it's a touch and go. It's a touch. Wait, no. No, it's not a touch and go. Sorry. Sorry. It's a flight to Pagadian. Touch and go ka dyan. Wow. Akala ko arriving from Pagadian. Sorry, ignore what I just said. Flight to Pagadian, A320. Smooth takeoff. I just saw kasi. Alilito na ako. Where was it? I saw a short. Na it was a 767 in the UK, landing in the UK. And parang nag-land na siya. And then it decided to do a go-round. And it, oh my God. Ano na, all the landing gears was already on the runway. But he just toga and eventually managed to take off. But it was a struggle. I don't know if you guys could see it. We'll find it. But yeah, it's a 767 short of doing a go around after all the landing gears already touched the runway. Oof. Parang it seemed like a bit of a hesitation there. Very last minute toga decision. But definitely made for exciting content for us AV geeks. Grey Lamb says Converse is on final. Thanks. Thank you. Converse, aka Eva Air's on final. I see it. 1 mile out, big boy, 777 heavy. Oh nga. Alventures says, dropping by to say hello, Sir Oren and Mods. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Thank you. Then, sobrang sa kabay. Sprakating. Pwede. This is my second cup. Panghang mo lang to. Here we go. Sobrang sa kape kaya and we have a super chat from Alice Mabel. Good afternoon at Manila Flights. Pretty peachy. The Princess Parrot has a special gift for you. Wow, thank you for that, Pretty Peachy. The Princess Parrot. Thank you for that lovely gift. And the 10 Aussie bucks super chat. Really appreciate it. Just in time for the arrival of this Eva Air 777 Heavy. Thank you, Pretty Peachy, the Princess Parrot. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon there in Australia. It's almost, it's spring, no, autumn time, right? Over there? getting ready for winter. In any case, thanks for joining and thank you for your continued support. Oh, United. Here we go. To SFO. Wow. That big boy is heavy. Made use of the runway there. A330 getting towed to Terminal 1 for international flight. And then we have this flight. What is this from Jensen? Its way to the gate. And then we have Philippine Airlines 112 to LAX, lined up on 06. Aviation says, good morning, sir. Is the ROKAF 747-800 visible in your area? Bon Aviation visible, pero ano lang, pasilip-silip lang sa ano, between the trees. Pakita ko sa iyo after ng takeoff ng LAX. Dito ka muna and then pakita ko yung ano ko. Yung perspective dito. It's like box lang. It's not that great. Two flights to North America taking off, one United to San Francisco and the Philippine Airlines to LAX. And eto siya, here we go. Yan lang nakita ko. Katabi niya si Mongolfia. Nagbabakasyon dito. Si Mongolfia, hindi na pinabalik. Sabi dito ka muna, magpaaraw. Magpaaraw ka muna. Si European Cargo nandito. Emirates A380 dito pa rin. Kuromi, my Dennis says, Dennis, your niece and my daughter like the same si Kuromi. I don't know what it says about my daughter. She's 4 years old and gusto niya yung kontrabida. Nung nalaman ko kontrabida pala si Kuromi, I'm like, oh my God. Is this parang a premonition of what lies ahead? Ernie Jonko says, kita ko yung United Airlines dito sa lugar namin. Nice. Dalawang Sanrio livery ang nakadeploy saan? Dito? Oh, mamaya. Oh my gosh. Wala. By the way, yes, si Bon Aviation, kung hindi nyo kilala, kilalanin nyo. Dapat kilalanin nyo kung AV geek kayo, AV geek. Very nice channel, very nice content, high quality, high def videos. Check it out, Bon Aviation. Walang connection sa Bonn, Germany. As napaliwanag doon sa channel. But yes, glad you could make it. Thanks for saying hello. So we have the Cebu Pacific A321 arriving from Cagayan de Oro, CDO domestic flight. Boy, yes, corrodes with goth vibes. I didn't want to say it. I was in denial. I just pray that she doesn't come home with all the goth and emo. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Pero sige lang, I'll just say it's a phase. It's a phase. I'm trying to make her as kikai as possible, and then she comes home goth. Ewan na lang. Oren Blood Moon. Yes, Blood Moon kahapon. And I didn't know it was a blood moon. I knew it was like a full moon. And then my son, then this morning, saw a blood moon. No, actually, I knew it was a blood moon last minute. So I wasn't able to prepare. And the kaninang umaga, apparently, there are so many pictures being posted. Oh, wow, early rotate. Sorry, 1 second. Early rotate of this A320neo to Zamboanga. So as I was saying, that my wife told me, dapat ginamit ko. Finally, magagamit ko yung camera ko bukod sa Manila flight streaming. Kasi, no, I'll tell you a little bit of a backstory kasi yung asawa ko, she needed an ID picture. And sabi niya, para sa LinkedIn niya, and sabi niya, bakit na lang ako magbabayad ng professional photographer? You have an expensive camera. Magpa-photo na lang ako. And then I told her, pero wala akong, yung lens ko is super zoom. I would have to like stand ng sobrang malayo so I could do a portrait of you. And anyway, in the end, kagabi sabi niya, ayan, sayang kahapon. Dapat nagamit mo ng lens mo at pinicture mo yung blood moon kagabi. Hindi ko naisip. Yun lang, natawa lang ako sa kanya. Bitter pa rin hindi ko nagamit yung mahal kong camera para kunan siya ng ID picture for her LinkedIn. Okay. Back to the kwentuhan. BH302. Try not to spam. I got the message. Get on messages once. If you want to get my attention, just tag me. Kung hindi ko nakita yung message mo, hindi dahil sa ini-ignore kita, walang daming mga chat. At nakatutok ako sa more of looking at the airport runway. I'm leaving the chat to the mods, to the fantastic mods. And pag nakita ko at Manila.FLIGHTS, doon ako sisilip sa chat. Okay, Air Asia arriving from Caticlan on an A320, another domestic flight. short flight there. Yeah, early rotate indeed. By the way, is there still static coming from the ATC? Because the antenna was a bit loose, so hinigpitan ko. Hopefully. Okay. Dynasty, or China Airlines, also known as Dynasty CI702, lined up on 06, departing for Taipei, Taiwan. Sayang 600mm totality was up until 8. Oops. Sayang 810. Hindi ko naabutan. Yeah. That's where the Nifty 50 will come in. Yes, and that is the only reason napili ako ng Nifty 50. Totoo lang. And then ngayon sabi niya, dali mo yan sa Japan, ha? I was like, oh, what? Ang time ko nang bibit-bitin. Of course, siyempre, yung kids probably on my shoulder, and now I have to carry this camera. I was hoping sana lang. Pero di ba may cellphone tayo? Yung gamitin natin para pwede upload online. Kaya hassle naman from a camera to download it to the laptop to upload it to iGenia. I don't know. I think I might have to do an upgrade. Oh, I see Cathay A330. Do an upgrade. Can I connect ba yung camera to my phone para mag-transfer ng files? Anyway, mamaya na yan, Poy, give me some tips. Chin, kamusta bro? Says, kamusta bro? Okay naman. Thanks for joining. Kamusta ka? Kamusta ka, Brony? I'm here in Dumagets. Dumagets. Very nice. Dumaguete, Apo Island, Pawikan. A very nice place. God, sarap ng panahon. Sarap mag-beach ngayon. Ganitong ka-araw and mahangin. Gusto ko yan. Definitely beach weather. Cebu Pacific A321 to General Santos. Watch those wings as it fights the wind. Yun. There we go. We got Cathay 906 making its way. We have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Hong Kong, A330 Neo. Short final. Levy got gifted a membership on Only Planes Network, OPN. Yesterday, doon na lang ako nakinood sa kanila for the lunar eclipse kasi maulap sa amin. Was there an eclipse ba? Or was this blood moon? I am confused. RJ, kukunan ng ID picture tapos 600 mm. O nga overkill ba sa palagay mo? Palagay nyo? Konti lang, a little overkill. I know it's got 60. It's just a matter of where I have to stand. 3.5 to 4 meters. Yeah. So, wala lang. That's a funny story. We have these two Philippine Airlines taxiing. Not too heavy static. Passable, maybe. Okay, thanks. That's the ATC. Yael Niponsen Tahimiki Dynasty. Sobra. Just full frame things, you know. You do know na pwede mag-direct transfer from cam to phone, right? I think, yes, I do know it can do that. I just don't know how to do it. Pro Diamond says, I find it interesting when I see planes departing in your live stream, then eventually hearing outside. A little delay there. So these Philippine Airlines out of nowhere appearing. Touching down, A320. Let's check out this Cathay Pacific. A330. Lunar eclipse is the blood moon. Lunar eclipse is a blood moon. Wait a minute, let me wrap my head around that. Not every lunar eclipse creates a blood moon. Does it? Can a blood moon occur without being a lunar eclipse? Taki12 says, Manila Flights, hello Oren, hello all. Glad you could make it, Taki12. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for joining. RJ, lalayo ka ng konti. F60. Yeah, medyo konti lang. Nag-eclipse siya before the blood moon, so the moon was missing for a minute. Then it turns red. Disappeared for a minute, then it turns red. Okay. Lunar eclipse is the Earth's shadow on the moon, right? Yeah. Huh? Red horse? Vico Boy, magandang tanghali. Like, thank you, Vico Boy. John Macabuena, nice weather we got here at Manila Flights. I couldn't agree more. John Michael, very beautiful weather. I think this is ideal weather. One of those days where we have perfect ideal weather. The air is dry, humidity is low. Let's check now. I really notice the humidity. Kapag tuyo, maganda, let's just say masarap pag tuyo ang hangin. Humidity is low. Let's check weather app on iPhone. 59%, dew point is 22. That is low. That is low. Usually, tuwing habagat, high humidity, umabot yan ng pumapatak yan sa 80%, 88, 85, 90% minsan. Yan yung binibigyan ka ng feeling na malagkit, malagkit sa kutis, that's the humidity. That's the moisture in the air. And then kapag tuyo, ang hangin, yan, hindi ka pinapawis na masyado, hindi ganun kalagkit. Very nice, but you have to drink a lot of water as we have this Cebu Pacific flight arriving from Kawayan, and it's an A320. So we have beautiful weather conditions. This is the start of summer here in the Philippines, or what we call tag-init. Tag-init March, and we also had 3-3. The marketplace sales in Shopee and Lazada, mga nabudol dyan. Congrats, hope you enjoy. Ano nabili nyo? Oh, si Joe. Dito si Joe. There. There we go, Philippine Airlines. A321. Off to Cebu. Kaya lang. Yan. Wow, 2 more likes and we're gonna hit the confetti. Yan. Si Dennis, laugh trip daw last weekend at Pido's Banayad Whiskey Bar owned by son of... Yeah. Banayad Whiskey, lasang Blade. Wait lang, ha? Okay, we got Cathay Pacific 901 arriving from Hong Kong, and we hit the 100 likes. This is a 777. Heavy. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, see, Joe will be joining us later in the show. Let me just... natin. Checking in on the poll with 127 votes. Ano yung favorite niyo? What do you do with food on low-cost airlines once you're moved? First place at 36%. Always pre-book a meal. I need food. Wow, really? You pre-book your meals on the plane sa low cost. Nice. Second place, 31%. Skip food, short flight, no need. Gets ko yan. Let's get on. Third place, 15%. Bring my own food from home. Yes. Ano yan? You open a pot, adobo, lahat. And then, mangangamoy yung buong aeroplano. Pero sige lang. I'm joking. I've never encountered that. Wala naman, nobody brings a whole meal. Pero snacks yan. Gawain namin yan for the kids. And close last place 15%. Oh, sorry, third place 70% is buy on board if something looks good, and last place 15% bring my own food from home. Yeah. Nice, nice. Let's check in later on as one Cathay arrives, another takes off. This one is an A330 butter machine. Wow, wow, wow. Galaw, naming galaw. Oh, yun. Whoa. Wow. Yep. Wind's posing. Wind is giving them a run for their money. John Michael says, I usually bring Yum Burger and eat it up during my past flights. Yon. Ayan, mga hacks. Yum Burger. Cook. Yeah, napaliparan si Kate RJ is on board nga. May dalawa. Ano yun? Yung vacuum? Mga bagong aeroplano? Bagong aeroplano? Okay. Sige. Ayan, hot na ba yan sa updates mo? Magkakaroon tayo ng kailangan ko ng tutut. And ano, RJ, hanapan mo ka ng ganyan. Tutut. For the daily updates. Galing kay Joe, Manila updates. And when Joe will be joining with us later. So stick around, guys. We will have updates coming from our man, airside, to Joe Heron. And ano, dami niyang mga pasabog. Okay, so Yum Burgers of Flight, evil naman. Ang hap, sarap. Yeah. Mala flash report, tama RJ, yun, mala flash report. Yun, I couldn't articulate it, but gets mo. We have the Philippine Airlines arriving from Dumaguete, A320. See, Gray Labs says, there was a time flying BSC to Manila and I got this pretty old gentleman brought his lunch on our traditional Tupperware, assisting with the belts and trays. That's very kind of you. Very nice. Yes. Very classic. Uh-oh. Very courteous. Oh, it's nice. It's a good feeling, you know, helping others. Just offering to help. Whether it's an old lady with her, you know, yung mga shopping bag niya across the road. It's always very nice to help someone out. Hey, si China Southern quick turnaround, 787 Dreamliner. Bilis. Making its way to 06. Sabay naglabas ka ng fork patikim. And then si Starlux also pushed back. There we go. And I feel the wind coming from behind me. I wonder if there's going to be a runway change. It's now at 7 knots coming from 130 degrees. Let's see if the runway will remain at 3-1 or will there be a change to 1-3. Oh, hello, Barbara Sterling. Good evening to you. And good morning to us. Thanks for joining. Hi, how are you, dear? How was the weekend? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Thanks for joining. It is a lovely Wednesday, well, 5 minutes to noon here in Manila, and we have beautiful sunny weather at the moment with a nice breeze, easterly breeze. Perfect conditions for plane spotting, so please stick around. Look at that, we've got a nice little some puffy clouds, clear blue skies right above the airport. And if you look all the way to the east, we can see what we call the Rizal Mountains. There we go, behind those buildings. See those mountains, weather is clear. No pollution, no haze. So it's going to be an exciting stream as we have a Philippine Airlines A320 about to touch down from CDO Cagayan de Oro. Town Stacy there. Limar Bolina says, nakuwi na ba ang Qatar, Emirates, tsaka Kuwait? Hindi daw. According to Joe, sabi ni Joe, hindi pa sila nakauwi. Nandito pa sila nakaparada all around the airport. Dito ka muna. Stay around. We'll have a flash report update from Joe, from our man Joe. Mamaya around 1:30 will be joining us. Upo. Ano? Gray Labs says, gandang morning, Sir Joe. May gusto din daw makarinig ng live na kabayo. Hayop. Hayop kayo. Later. Para dito muna kayo. So para hindi kayo umalis, dito muna kayo. Stick around. We'll have some fun. If you're working or doing some housework, just put this in the background and enjoy the Manila Flights show. And we'll take you away. We'll take you here with us to Manila International Airport. Mas maraming Boeing kasi sa Airbus na ba? Hindi ko alam. Anong mas marami ang Boeing kasi sa Airbus saan? Sa buong mundo? Dito sa Pilipinas? Sa Philippine Airlines? Cathay making its way to Terminal 3. I see Starlux also waiting for permission to change. To cross away? Is that Starlux? Or Starlux is already departed? I got confused. By the way, for the viewers just joining, we have South Korea's equivalent of Air Force One called Code One. Here it is. It's a 747-800. Parked here, arrived yesterday. Bringing in the South Korean president, if I'm not mistaken. And will probably depart later, either this afternoon or this evening. Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch it, but that's a great plane to spot behind those trees. Okay, headed back to Runway 06. We have Air Asia arriving from Taipei on an A320. Then we now have China Southern lined up. 06 Dreamliner 900. Yung mga Tel Aviv, hindi ko pa rin naintinding tanong, mas marami ba yung Boeing kaysa sa Airbus? And then Tel Aviv, not quite sure. Yuan Craig says, woo, Cool Red. Yes, Cool Red it is. Let's wait for China Southern. Si Chino Chin yata yon. Chino Chin ba yon? Yeah. From Dumaguete. Oh wow, nice early rotate. Here's Starlux. John Michael says, which airline's your favorite Manila flights? Oh, okay. I've been asked this before. Let me say, based on... Okay, actually for domestic flights, it's a tie between Philippine Airlines and Cebu Pacific. I'm leaning Cebu Pacific has, is more, it's more automated, it's more streamlined. They're the bus to the plane, bus back. I prefer jet bridge. And so Philippine Airlines, although older aircraft, it's faster, right? From the time you enter the airport. And parang naprioritize ang Philippine Airlines for Singapore, although I haven't flown Singapore since the 90s. China Airlines, EVA Air, ANA. Red Airlines base, and they are the 3 last international airlines I've flown. So, I hope that, and this is subjective, this is just based on my opinion, based on my personal experience lang. I'm not saying... Yeah, unfortunately that's slowing down here. We have Asia, Malaysia, touching down A321 Raccoon Eyes from Kuala Lumpur. There we go. I think the net has finally stabilized. Or maybe now I spoke too soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is on. Please remain seated as we're experiencing net turbulence.
Yes, yes. Hang in there, guys. Dave Martin, I don't think maabutan ko. I don't have the battery, and my schedule does not allow me to stay longer than 2:30 than my schedule. So unfortunately, kung maabutan ng Korean Air Force, pero I'm sure mayroong mga spotters na makakaano yan. Nakikita nila yan. Si Asiana nag-turn around na. Huli siya nakarating at mauuna siya to depart to Korea. We have a Cebu Pacific flight from Katiklan, A320neo. Did we miss Starlux? Yes, Starlux took off na, unfortunately. Hindi nahuli due to the lag. I'll be here, the stream, I'll be here around 2:30. Siya na. Siya na nga. If you experience that issues, why not press the record button to maybe save it as an instant replay? That it's a good idea. Oh, nga, no? You could do that. Good idea. I like it. I like it. Double purpose for the instant replay. So we have back-to-back flights from Katiklan. Now it's an Air Asia A320 pero silang Air Asia. Ito yung sinasabi ko na magkasunod na flights galing Katiklan. Nauna si Cebu Pac. Pero mas mauuna ang pasahero ng Air Asia para makababa ng aeroplano kasi jet bridge sila sa Terminal 2 habang yung Cebu Pac bibiyahe pa to bandang Terminal 4 tapos maghihintay ng bus to take you to Terminal 3. Yep. Madugo. Alright, here we go. Got Air Asia on final. Let's see if we'll do a no, there we go. Wait, my new brown plane ata sa likod ni Turbo. Sa harap, looks rusted stabilizer. Yes. Ito rin. I think this is a new plane. Then, yes. I-update tayo ni Joe mamaya. I-update tayo dito sa likod ni Turbo. At mga ibang aeroplano na dagdag dito sa tambakan. Tambakan ng NAIA. So a lot of planes got moved from general aviation area, part of the airport, and it got moved here to the new, what we call dumping ground of aircraft that's not being used but paying rent nonetheless. Para clearing. Oh, clearing operation. Yes, I believe so. I mean, if you have a private aircraft and you're using the airport grounds, yes, there is some fee to use the airport. So we have Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX 8 touching down. Yeah. MAX 8 then. Yeah, we're seeing MAX 8 by Malaysia. Briefly. With these two Air Asias. And then Philippine Airlines 2. Xiamen A321 lined up on 06. And this Cebu Pac also making its way to 06. That's Otto Legazpi. Let's catch this one. Let's catch this Philippine Airlines A321. International flight to Xiamen. Guangzhou ba? To Guangzhou. Thank you for the correction. There we go.
712 Manila Tower, Midday Airport, and 06 number 2, wind 140 degrees 10 knots.
The SRT Cop. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. SRT. Max 8. And we have a prop arriving. ATR 72600 from Naga. Nav, hello, good afternoon. Yes, it is a beautiful day here in Manila. Indeed, a fantastic day to be plane spotting. There we go for the prop enthusiasts, for the prop lovers. Here we go. There we go. We have the 737 Philippine Airlines push back. This one's going to Shanghai. Shanghai, China, and I'm just looking up to see if there are any overhead flights. Not that I see. And I see the transponder of a Cebu Pacific to Hong Kong turned on at Terminal 3. Cebu Pacific. Here we go, and here comes an AirAsia A320 short final from Calibo. Rubens Cam says, hi, how are you? I'm good, how are you? And we have AirAsia still holding short on 06, and then we have a Cebu Pacific behind it, and AirAsia, Philippine Airlines to Shanghai, and Korean is pushing back. Oh, look. There we go. And then we have another Cebu Pacific A320 flight. Short final A320 Neo. By the way, guys, if you haven't yet, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps the channel. We are at 129 likes. Yes, we are, what is that, 71 likes to hitting the 200 goal. 200 like goal. I know we can do it. There. Oh. And next we have the Purple Princess, Thai Airways, smooth as silk. This time it's an A330, arriving from Bangkok. There is Air Asia pushing back. And then we have a Korean big boy 777 over there pushing back. Here we go, Thai Airways. Huh. Ano yun? Bukasan, alin yung PAL? Oh. Ah, ng ano, ng engine. Ito, iba to. Na ano siya, pag ganon? Oh. Siguro. Oo. Ah. Emirates says, good morning, Orin and Manila flights. What a beautiful day to be to plane spotting at Manila. Yes, indeed, it is a beautiful day. Thanks for joining. A fantastic day. Got sunshine, clear skies, and this amazing Asiana taking off on runway 06. Off to Seoul, Korea. Wow. Also got a bit of a wind. But perfect weather conditions for spotting. Wingman says, hello from North Hills, California. Hello, Wingman. More of our West Coast viewers tuning in. And next we have Philippine Airlines arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol to Manila, A320. Pineapple will dance. Yes, that's a good point. Thanks for that, boy. It rarely happens, right? Or I could always like use the switch for that. But yeah, no worries, boy. Still happy with the lens. AirAsia making its way to 06, and we have Korean also making its way to 06, and we are slowly entering, I believe we are now entering the noontime rush hour, as a lot of aircraft are pushing back, flights are pushing back and making its way to runway 06. Next we have a Cebu Pacific to Legazpi. A320 or A321? A321. Nice. It appears it's not lifting off, but it is. And we have Korean. Before Korean, we have Cebu Pacific A330neo arriving from Taipei. Yung soundboard, mahina eh. Alin? Yung... How does this sound? Or this one? Yung horsey, kailangan lakasan. I don't think I can adjust the sound of it. "1 p.m. depart pa niya si Puno." Oh, sabay-sabay bitaw. Exactly. That Filipino aviator says, "Kamusta po? Buti naman. Kamusta ka, Filipino aviator?" Parang mild lang siya. Sining mild? Malakas yung volume nyo sa computer or sa computer or sa YouTube volume. Let me know. Hold on. Ooh. Philippine Airlines naman arriving from Taipei, A330. 2 flights from Taipei arriving. Back to back. The only thing I could do is increase the fader. So that's if I max it. There, that's the max. So it doesn't seem. There we go. Tishe is arriving in minutes. Singapore Airlines. She nga. She. Okay. Wala na. That's the max I could do on the soundboard. Naka-max na rin yung fader sa akin. Yeah. Ito na, si Shah. SQ910 Singapore to Manila A350 900. Shit. Let's catch it. Si Shah nga. Shah or she? She may be the reason. Okay, here we go, here we go. Wow. That's a nice smooth landing by she. It's actually Singapore Airlines. What we're referring to is the registration number of the aircraft. Manila flights, Manila mics. Tuloy mo na pagkanta. Wag, RJ. It's magandang panahon, very nice weather. Baka umulan. Wag naman. There we go. And here's a flight at A330 arriving from Taipei. You got so, okay, we have all the international aircraft arriving. We got Purple Princess, Thai Airways. We got 2 Singapore Airlines, Cathay Pacific. Who else is here? And who is this that arrived? Another Singapore Airlines. So we have 2 Singapore Airlines here. And now we have Air Asia takeoff. We have Eva Air. Nice, rotate. Do I need to lower the volume of ATC or the shotgun mic? Let me know. So we have that flight to Katiklan taking off A320 and close behind. We have another A320 Philippine Airlines arriving from Puerto Princesa. And I see that we have a lineup slowly building up, all holding short on runway 06, starting with Korean Air. Dennis, that song's by the French singer Charles Aznavour. Nice. Spot. Plane spotter. Nice. Basta. Huh? Ano ka? Nadel. Oh, okay. Nadel is here. Malapit ka? Kalayaan Village. Kalayaan Village. Doon. LTP. Okay, Kalayaan Village. May basketballan doon? May basketballan doon? May basketballan doon? Meron? Court. Doon yata yung ano eh, yung nagkaroon ng laro, yung nag-stream ako sa Merville. Tapos ang ingay ng laro sa basketball court. Yun. Kalayan. Okay. We got a viewer here, si Nadel. Checking in. Taga Kalayaan Village, tapat ng LTP. So yun ang spot mo, lahat ng take-off. 2-4 landing. Maganda yung view doon. Saan? To ano? Papuntang so sa service road mo papanoorin yung arrival sa 24. Sa service road mismo. Nice. So 15 minutes. Oo. Doon ka talaga sa ilalim ng 24. Sa ilalim mismo. Okay yun. Signage ng alin? KFC. Parang ganun kalayo lang. Nice. Okay, we have Korean lined up on 06. Code 1 nandun pa eh. Sorry, it's not Korean. It's Philippine Airlines to Shanghai. 777 Heavy Big Boy. From the chat to the flesh. People say much, huh? Yeah. Sa sub count naman tayo, 7.49,000. Yun. Let's try to hit the 7.5. Malapit na. Let's try to hit the 7,500 subs, guys. We have this Philippine Airlines arriving from Cebu, A320. Adela's waiting for code 1. Bakit? Kailan ba alis si code 1? Mamaya gabi. Hapon. Okay. Ano siya? Parang? Just right there. Okay. Ferdinand says, magandang mag-vlog. Punta ka sa Clog9 Antipolos. Clog9 or Cloud9? Cloud9. Saan ang Cloud9 Antipolo? Tapos doon dumadaan yung mga aeroplano. Pero maganda kung ano yun, ganitong panahon. Ha? At smag sa ano? Sa Cloud9 o smag sa Manila? At nakikita. Okay. Cebu Pacific to Dipolog. Maganda ba internet doon? Is the internet stable there? Ang laki ni Pal. Okay, we have Zip Air arriving from Tokyo Narita, Dreamliner 787-800, or as I like to call the Mini-Me Dreamliner. Zip Air. Zippy San indeed. And it's Zip Air's last month indeed, right? March 31st will be the last day, our last flight. And we have Korean 777 Big Boy rolling on 06 off to Seoul, Korea. Wow, yeah, shiny indeed. You got. Sino? First light mo. 5:45. Kailan? Mahirap. Kung Sabado, yun ang plano ko sa sunrise. We have Cebu Pacific arriving from El Nido, ATR 72. Corpora, if you're still around, here's a prop for you. Island Hopper arriving from El Nido. El Nido, Palawan. Blue Aviation says hi, hello everyone. Manila.FLIGHTS, hello to you. Sino? Oy, si Soriano. Si Island Aviation. Formerly Soriano. We have a runway change to runway 13 now. Yeah, kasi ano na siya. Wind's coming from 140 degrees, 8 knots. Lunchtime. I see Singapore Airlines A350 making its way to 06. And we have an Air Asia rolling A320. Cebu Pacific A330neo arriving from Hong Kong. Team Mystery, is this Terminal 1? Terminal 1 is the one on the left. What I'm facing when I'm waiting for aircraft to take off and land, yes, that's Terminal 1. So we have the LTP area here. Lufthansa Technic Philippines. Balagbat Aerodrome. PAF 250. Then we have Terminal 3. Terminal 2. And over here we have Terminal 1. Air Asia, A320, off to Katiklan. I might call out there. Stay hydrated, everyone. Yes. Yeah, tends to focus on that lamppost. Water break, everyone, says Gray Labs. Yes. Water break muna. Very important to stay hydrated. Also good for the skin. Para sa kutis. Takeoff. Philippine Airlines, runway 13. Then we have the Cebu Pacific A330. To Tokyo. go. Cebu Pacific. A330 off to Jensen. Oh, Jensen. Noel PM subscribed. Hello Noel, thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that like button and notifications bell. It really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts, mga kabayan natin abroad. Para i-recommend tong stream ni YouTube. Let's go, we are 159. 41 likes to go before we hit the 200 likes. The Eva Air pushing back na. There's the Cebu Pacific arriving from Tuguegarao. A320neo. Love those winglets. What's the difference between winglet, sharklet? Is this a sharklet? Actually, this is the first time I've heard the term sharklet. Learning something new every time. .4165, ang galing Tuguegarao could be possibly. Actually, I rode that plane from to Katiklan and from Katiklan. Very nice, brand new plane. Amoy bago pa rin. I have to check flight radar kung si 4165 yun, galing Tuguegarao. We have a flight Philippine Airlines arriving from Davao, A321. It's 4135 in galing Tuguegarao, not 4165. Okay, wait, I think we have takeoff first on runway 13. Yep. There we go. Ito naman, flight to Tuguegarao. And then we have a lineup on 06. Winglets and sharklets are the same. Okay. Because I thought, I believe I heard someone make the distinction that this is winglets. These are sharklets, and winglets are the triangle ones. I don't know. Uy. Off to Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. It's A321, noontime flight. And you arrive there probably in the afternoon, early afternoon. Alin? Code 1? Pushback? Code 1? Oh.
Babalik muna siya doon sa Mahati Kahon, sa may...
Saan? Terminal 3 o Balagbag?
Sa may hangar na ano.
Villamor?
Villamor, yan. Sa may... Yung may open na pintuan.
Dito?
Oh, yan.
Mahati Kahon. Yung PAF 250 ba yun?
Mahati Kahon.
Maharlika? Oh, okay.
And may stage yun eh.
Okay, so update, we have code 1 on the move, getting, pushing back. And will be towed to over here. There's like a, then daw dadalhin, and I guess from there, magboboard yung entourage, yung president, his entourage, the Korean contingent.
Parang ano lang, parang rush na
Yeah, let's see. Here we go. The Korean Air Force One called Code 1 being towed to NAIA's what's called Maharlika Hall. Which is located somewhere there in that open hangar area, part of Villamor Air Base. In the meantime, let's catch Singapore Airlines takeoff, A350. Wind's getting strong, love it. Wow, early rotate. Gaang. Jump pa lang, rotate. J. Rueda, hello, good afternoon. And there is Korean Code 1 getting towed to Maharlika Hall. Binatak daw. Hopefully we'll get a better view. Yeah, I might adjust. No, adjust ako. Yeah. Hindi masyado kita because of the Joe and Nadel checking a different location. Maybe I'll adjust so I get a better view of Code 1, but let's wait until it parks. Then I'll make the location adjustment. Meantime, we have Cebu Pacific off to Tokyo Narita. A330. Wow. J. Kathpal says, is Manila, Philippines summer weather forecast? Yes, it is. We have entered, we're entering the summer months. I don't know if Pag-asa has already officially declared summertime. But yes, it is summer here, Jay. Now, last on the lineup. How was that, dude? When? Hindi pa. You're flying out tomorrow. You're not flying tomorrow? Ah, to Cebu. When? Next week? What time? Same time, ganito? Sige. Let's make it happen. Ito. Dito? Ah. Yeah, it's moving na nga eh. Huh? Yeah, repo, yeah. I know. Uy. Si TJ nandito. Si TJ. Plane spotter. Yan Eva Air. I swear my luck isn't the greatest in catching these unique flights. Well, although I did catch a couple Ospreys, but so Code 1 has been repositioned in front of Maharlika Mall, and Kita doon. Puno, yeah. Okay, next we have Cebu Pacific arriving from CDO. Short final. This is a A321. There we go. He says alis daw ang code 1 around 5 p.m. Sayang. Changed my schedule of 10 to 2 this week. Asia, Malaysia. Raccoon eyes. Making its way to runway 06. We have a Philippine Airlines A320 short final arriving from Katiklan. For viewers just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. It is Wednesday, March 4th, 2026, 1:10 p.m. here in the afternoon after lunchtime. Stick around, I'll be here until 2:30, and later at 1:30, Joe will be joining us, giving us live updates on what's happening sa airport. Nandito si Joe ngayon. Tej, nasa Eldans, and we got Nadel here, another plane spotter. So it's going to be some exciting updates on what's going on. And we have runways. In the meantime, we have runways 06 and 13 available this afternoon. We had a wind change. So we have runway 13 now as we have this Asian Malaysian doing a rolling takeoff. Off to Kuala Lumpur. next we have Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Zamboanga. Naka-reposition, yes. Code 1 got repositioned. Let me just check it out. Okay, guys, I'll be repositioning, so please bear with me. There'll be some movements on the screen. One sec.
Dapat mas maaga pa para magandang doon. Ay init o, tatakbo. Saan? Mga kasama na tatakbo doon sa Bebol. Ay init pa naman.
Surprise!
New view.
Thank you.
Bago wala, surprise! You're the best one.
All right. There we go. Hold on. Teka lang. 1 second. There we go. Yun. And the ladder has already been attached. Maybe this should be my new location. Doon dito ako mag-spot sa susunod. 06. Let's check kung magaling 06 from here. Certainly, you got a nicer view of the intersection of Villamor. Let's see. If you're just joining, we're looking at Code 1. This is Korean Air Force version of Air Force One. For to take back the Korean the contingent of Korean delegates or president and his entourage back to Korea. That is Korean A3A B777ER. Okay. Just to give you first an idea, dito ako nakapwesto. Bandar dito. And now I'm on the other side of this balcony. Here we go. Cebu Pacific. Okay, Maya, upo muna. That's high. Maybe we could get a better view taking off here. Runway 31. Once again, maybe next time we'll try this new location out. Let me know in the comments if you like this new location. Medyo tagilid yung tumutok sa 06. Yeah, let me check. We have an Air Asia A320 off the Puerto Princesa. Wow. Oh, okay naman. Parang kita pa rin LTP sa position. Yeah, so LTP. Mongoltia. Pag it should be there. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Clear image zoom. All the way. That's the closest I can get. So we have Air Asia from Katiklan. Okay, parang mas maganda tong angle na to. Oh, sige, let's try this week. This will be our new location for the week. Para maiba naman. Let's mix it up a bit. We'll try this new angle that we have now. This post closer. 206. New angle is better. Okay. Noted. Is this better with the exposure, with the brightness exposure? Yeah, I think this one's better now for this time. Hello, everyone. Nice presidential plane. Si Dejour. Hello. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining. Kamusta na dyan? Texas pa rin? Texas Hold'em. Yes. Code 1 is here. And nakikita natin ang Romeo 2, Romeo 3, yung pag-ikot ni AirAsia. And then, there is Philippine Airlines. Off to Katlan. Now, Matt, one subscribing. Matt, thanks for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button. It really helps the channel. Tells the algorithm to recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and kabayan abroad. Let's circle back to code 1. Wow, 747-800, Queen of the Skies. So let's adjust lang konting camera, medyo tagil lang with poste as reference. I think, yeah, I already made the adjustment. I think this is pretty straight. Ang poste ang tagilid. Uy, 7.5 na. Nice one. All right, guys, let's hit the new goal of 7,600 subs. Trying to hit 7,600 subs, but a new location. Or just joining, we have South Korea's version of the Air Force One called Code 1. There it is. 747-800. Code 1, departure time 5 p.m. daw. I don't think maabutan ko. I haven't really prepared for it. Sayang. Yes! Of course. Kailangan nyo ako may problema. Siyang may problema. I'll tell you what it is. It's the angle. My location and the perspective angle and all that. I think marami mukhang ano eh. Pakyat. But it's not. At the page pa, Simon. Yes. Diba? Tagilid yung poste. Okay. And a takeoff on 3-1. Oh, wow. Even for the runway 3-1, it's a better angle. But I can only be in this location pag ano, in the mornings. Because the sun will be here in the afternoon. But I like it. I like this new location. Okay, we have Cebu Pacific from Zamboanga, A320 Neo. Okay, we are getting ready for the second wave of rush hour because we have Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines still, Purple Princess, Thai Airways, Zip Air.
Airfield 29064, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, landing 219.
Wow, look at that.
07 Manila Tower, hold short of runway 06.
Doon mismo kay LTV. Kaya magtutulong kami mag-area.
Nice.
Manila 85 Manila Tower, hold short of runway 06.
Cathay Pacific, 777 Heavy, off to Hong Kong.
5 minutes, 2 additional traffic will depart runway 06. Continue approach. 2018 Manila Tower, continue hotel 2.
We got some random guy subscribing. Some random guy, thanks for subscribing.
Absent na.
Yun.
Nagre-request kayong lahat ha.
Ito na. Guys, dito na. 1 second. Nandito yung Nashi.
Uy. Yung Q4.
Yan. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. It's 1:30 and we have our updates galing kay Joe Eronza de Joe. Kumakaway. Yun.
Hello guys. Magandang hapon. We are with Vince.
Si
Also
Vince.
with us today.
Ayusin natin to.
Also waiting sa code 1.
Also waiting for code 1. So ayun, shoutout sa inyo lahat. Magandang hapon. Doon sa mga nagsha-shoutout doon sa stream natin. Ayan. Hello sa inyo. Mga kanina pa mga kanina pa dumadali sa live natin. Ayun. So ito, updates na kagad tayo bago pa umano si Code 1. Dito sa tapat natin, actually lumipat si Sir Oren dito sa may meron nadagdagan na aircraft doon sa tabi ni Turbo. Ano siya parang naka-Arabic tribal design. Ayan yan, yung may kulay gold na yan. Kung nakikita nyo
Yeah.
sa camera, ayan.
Sa screen.
Muslim tribal design siya eh. Yan yung trivia guys ha. Si Turbo at saka yan, mag-aatabi yan doon sa tinatambayan namin dati sa may Gen Ab area, sa may, ano ba yun, Tugo, yung abandonadong Tugo Hangar. Ayan, mag-aatabi yan dalawang yan. Kaya...
Sa ramp 1 yun, yung kung saan nagpa-park minsan ng A320 yung sa lupa.
Oh, yung sa kabilang sa extension nila. Malapit doon yung yung dalawang aircraft niya sa extension ramp ng Cebu Pacific. Doon nakaparado yan lahat. So ngayon, as of now, patuloy na nagki-clearing doon sa area ng NNIC team. So hindi lang yan ang mapupunta dito, marami pa yan. Abang-abangan lang sa mga susunod na live ni Sir Oren. Tapos, kahapon, bukod kay Code 1, no umaga may dumating na, kahapon nga ba yun? Si Wamos. Si Wamos na naka-blue and red na font. Pero ngayon, nasa loob na siya ng LTP for maintenance. Maintenance lang siya guys ha. Hindi siya pinambiyahe. Kumbaga, paglapag dito sa NAIA, dumiretso ka agad sa hangar ni LTP. So ano lang yan, maintenance siya. Tapos yung may nagtatanong kanina umaga doon sa sa mga Middle East Airlines, nando pa rin sa remote parking sa terminal, remote cargo sa Terminal 1, si Kuwait, si Qatar, si Emirates, at saka hindi ko sure kung nando pa si Oman.
Dito, so dyan, sa likod ng Terminal 1, dyan.
Terminal 1, yan.
May cargo parking, cargo
parking, nando silang lahat.
Wow.
Si Oman, si Kuwait, si Emirates, saka si
Qatar.
So yung nandito naman sa Terminal 3 guys, si F1 livery ng Etihad at saka si Emirates. Ay kagabi pala, umalis na pala yung dalawa. Si Etihad na ATS na Boeing 777, tapos si Emirates na ENF na registration, umalis na rin kagabi. So naiwan na lang doon sa T3 sa Bay 120 IC F1 livery.
Wow.
Yan. So yun yung updates natin ha. Yung mga nagtatanong dyan kung nakalipad na ba yung mga Middle East Airlines dito sa Terminal 1. Wala pa, as of now, wala pa lumilipad sa kanila. Yung dalawa lang na nanggaling sa Terminal 3 kagabi, si ETS ng Etihad na 777, then si ENF na registration ni Emirates, kagabi rin yun. Ayun.
The first and the last.
Alternate sila may 3:30 na arrival at may 3:30 rin na taxiway. Ayan.
In and out.
Kaliwaan.
Kaliwa sila.
So we got the two flights. A330s, one arriving from Davao. And this one over here. And you have this flight going to Davao, making its way to 06.
So shoutout muna tayo sa mga nagko-comments doon sa live stream. Sila Gray Love, si RJ, si Poy, si Dejur, si Bonso, si Sir Montalban. Nakita ko kanina sa live sa nag-comments. Ayan.
And then, yung pasabog na update.
Pasabog, yun na yun, yung kanina. Yung mga pasabog natin, yun, tulad nun, si Wamos Air, nagulat nga ako, sabi ko, bakit blue tsaka red yung font niya dun sa tailpin?
Yeah.
Makita-kita ko, blue and red talaga siya. Meanwhile, eto, meron tayong A320 Neo, papunta ng Pagadian, ayan. Yung ini-spot niya ni Sir Ore. Pushback lang pala to si papunta siguro to sa LTP, si 330. Ayan
8764.
Ay, 87. Ay, hindi. Sa remote, doon, sa remote, tabi ng Terminal 2. Then ito, Sir Oren yan, si Gold, Muslim tribal design na kulay gold. Ayun. Ano ba aircraft yan? Beechcraft or ano? Katabi ni Turbo. Yan. So ano pa yan guys, sa mga susunod na closure, magkakaroon pa ng madadagdagan pa ng mga eroplanong mailalagay dito sa Actually, narinig ko doon sa inside doon sa tropa kanina sa loob. Kumbaga ano, si KMIAA pa pala to mga to. Yung parang jurisdiction ni MIAA to. Siguro, pinaki-clear out lahat na ng mga aircrafts dun sa ano ni NNIC. So, dadalhin dito sa yard ni MIAA. Yun.
Okay. Ito, yung mga nasara, ng mga...
Yes, Sir Oren. Diyan po. So,
Ito rin yung area na pinamahan siya may connection siya dito.
hindi ko lang sure. So, yun yung jurisdiction ni MIAA. Ito, yung pinaparadaan ngayon ng mga naka-jump na aircraft. So, magdadagdagan pa yan within the closure siguro. Yan. Siguro mga, ano ba ngayon, na Wednesday. Sa Sunday na siguro ulit magkakaroon ng aircraft dito. Kasi bukas, ang area namin ay sa domestic. So, closure ng domestic bukas mula 11 p.m. hanggang 2 a.m. Diyan kami magme-maintenance bukas. Meanwhile, A330 ng Thailand is on taxiway.
Ayun. Ang airways.
Si RJ, kanina pa nagre-request eh. Mamaya na kasi, relax ka lang. Ayun. Dito sa kabila, meron tayo A321 Neo going Singapore. Yan.
4120. Na-end na bore scope namin yan nung nung nahabang OJT pa ako. May plus. Sinek namin yung assembly, buo pa ba? Baka may natanggal ng
So, hanggang ngayon guys, si European Cargo, formerly Virgin Atlantic, ay nandun pa rin sa hangar. Di lang alam ko bakit hanggang ngayon nandun pa rin siya. Tapos nga pala last time na nag-live si Sir Oren, kung na-spot niya yung merong isang trailer truck na may karga ng may sakay na engine. Papunta sa Balagbag yon guys. Ang pinalitan na engine nun ay si 3907 ng Cebu Pacific. Pinalitan yung left engine niya. So ngayon, nakakabiyahe na siguro dahil iba na yung 330 na nando sa sa Balagbag Aerodrome. Last time si 3907, siya yung pinalitan ng engine sa right, sa left engine. Pinalitan siya na kaya may delivery ng engine last week.
Ito, Zeki's Gaming and Aviation, subscribed, as well as Randy, I think. Randy
may papalit ng double airlines sa platinum.
Nice.
Sa ngayon, unknown, wala pa siguro. After ni CP na matapos yung niya sa end of the March ba? Yeah. So yun nga guys, meron tayong reminders from coming from NNIC. Yun nga, magkakaroon ng airport changes. Ito, babasahin ko. Effective on March 29, 2026, from Terminal 1 malilipat sa Terminal 3 sila Shenzhen Airlines, si Royal Brunei, si Air China, Vietnam Airlines, and China Eastern. Dati nasa Terminal 1 sila, pagdating ng March 29, lilipat na sila sa Terminal 3. Then next on March 29 also, from Terminal 3, mapupunta ng Terminal 1 si Air Asia, yung may ICAO na AK and Z2. International flights only sila ang mapupunta sa Terminal 1 sa March 29. And then April 1, mula Terminal 1 hanggang Terminal 3, si Japan Airlines ang malilipat. So magkasama na sila Japan Airlines tsaka si ANA pagdating ng April 1.
Narinig pala akong babalik na sa Delta dito sa Pinas. Ang tanong, ano gagamitin mo? Hindi yung gagamitin ng aircraft kasi malamang sa malamang 359 yan. Pero saan galing? Will it be a non-stop flight? Will it be
Stopover.
Japan?
Malamang yan.
Kasi yun yung ginawa nila dati, Japan eh.
Sana
Dating ng gabi dito overnight, uwi sila na loading ng pagod.
Sir Oren, meron yung comment si Mr. Rice.
Out na raw.
Done. MRIs, good day, MNL.FLIGHTS. The time is late, must leave now to rest. Thank you for another great program from Manila. Bye until next time, MRIs. Mr. Rice, thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here and hope to see you tomorrow, same time. Have a good night over there.
So, ngayon, as of 1:43 na ng hapon, ang status ni Code 1 ay naglalagay na ng mga cargo, then pagkain. Yan, on board. Provided by Macro Asia. Yan. Sila yung nagsusupply ng pagkain doon sa aircraft ni Code 1. Sir Oren. Yan.
Yung score ata, yun yung naging 1-up ata.
Hindi. Si Miascore ang pumalit sa Macro. So, yung ibang equipment ni Miascore, binili
I
ni
think this will
1UP.
be my new location.
Binili ni 1UP.
Mix it up a bit.
Yun.
Okay, we have Cebu Pacific A321 Bacolod to Manila.
Dati di ba kasi ngayon hanggang
Naghiwalay, baga nag-separate sila eh. 1UP tsaka yung A-class.
kanang may partner. Sir, ano pinagkaiba nitong loan partner pa siya niya?
Going 1 A-class.
Pareho lang daw. Same benefits.
Okay.
Pareho naman. Same benefits.
So now, si Tay ay nasa taxiway na papuntang Runway 06.
Ang kinuha lang natin dito meron sila dito, meron sila dati, Tango Bravo, TBA, TBB, nawala rin.
Sabi ni Unknown But, yun na nga rin naiisip ko eh. Baka maging congested sila pagdating ng 29. Let's see, tingnan natin. Si ano naman, si Shenzhen, ang biyahe naman nun is sa gabi. Na. So, siguro naman pwede siya mag-occupy doon sa harapan ng
I get it
Resorts
also.
World.
How do you resolve it?
Yan.
Here, take a look.
Kasi pagdating ng gabi, wala namang masyadong mga aircrafts dyan sa may harapan ng Resorts World. Mula ano yun guys mula Bay 101 hanggang Bay 106 yan. Pagdating ng late nights, bihira lang ano yan. So, malay natin siya mag-occupy doon sa ano, siya pumunta doon sa loob. Tsaka ibang mga airlines. Kasi dito sa labas, sa Bay 1, mula Bay 107 hanggang Bay 120, talagang ano yan, puno yan. Laging hindi nawawala ng ano dyan, ng eroplano. So meron tayo itong landed na A321 CEO from Japan. Osaka? Yes. From Osaka.
Sa Kansai sa Osaka eh. Itami tsaka Kansai. Kansai yung international.
Sabi ni Sir Edward, parang first time ko makakita ng Boeing 747-8 sa NAIA. Meron.
Pandemic era.
Pandemic area. Era. Meron na nga. Usually 747 dito, yan tulad yan, every Thursday natutunog ano ko na yon, natutunugan ko na yon. So, si China Airlines Cargo, yan.
Tapos every weekend
Si Korean Air Cargo, yan. Weekend yung weekend.
Kasi gabi.
Gabi kasi, sa ngayon kasi, pares gabi ang si Dynasty tsaka si Kay pares gabi ang landing no, siguro mga madaling araw na yun, mga 12 to 1 ganun.
2022 nakakasipat ako ng hapon nun eh, umaga pa ka. Dynasty galing ng Singapore.
Sabi ni Sir Dennis, just arrived at Terminal 3 to drop off Isabel to her duty around 9 p.m. Yes.
I'll spot later, hopefully.
Ang daming spotters dito. Ano yun? For code 1 din? For code 1. Oh my gosh. Parang may party, tapos unti-unti nagdadatingan na.
Acquaintance, parang ganon.
Oh, tapos ako ang aalis pag na. Oh, tiya.
At least sharing of experience.
Sharing experience, yeah.
Mga pag-i-spot. Kaya
Oh my gosh, I know.
So ito na nga
Royal
guys,
Brunei.
meron na tayong Royal Brunei na arrival on A320 rather.
A320, yeah. Neo.
So pagdating ng March 29, si Royal Brunei ay malilipat na sa Terminal 3. Yan.
Medyo baka may idea kayong Zest Air ba? Yung Zest or Invest. Parang isa ba
Ses na juice.
Pero ito ka. Kung Zest or ang gamit sa Zest Air, sa Cebu Pacific,
Dagdagan pa natin ang may clear image zoom pa yan eh.
Universal Rubina.
kasi under one company rin naman.
Sabi ni Sir Edward, royal si Brunei. Hopefully madly yung Dash 8 Q100 na piloto na Sultan yan. Sir Oren.
Ano yan?
May nire-request si
Ano?
si Sir Levy.
Ano daw?
Ayan po. Extend po kuya 3 hours.
Hala!
Ano yan? Hotel?
Hala!
Computer shop? Mapa-extend po 3 hours.
Hourly rate. Masarap daw yung pansit doon.
Tama. Doon sa may babae may abaniko.
I only go for the pansit.
Tama nga sabi ni Sir Levy, parang computer shop lang.
Computer shop lang kayo talaga. Computer shop ang extension.
So meron tayong incoming arrival 5J618 from Tagbilaran.
Tagbilaran, Bohol.
Bohol. On a A330 unit. Nag-sepak. Short flight lang to A330 na naman.
Isang oras.
Ano, para madaming pasahero.
Grabe
Pati Puerto Princesa, A330 na rin.
Eto na guys galing Bohol on A330 si Cebu Pacific. Ano nga ba registration nito? Si 08? Check lang natin guys sa radar
Let's get you guys in the screen.
3909 yung set pack natin.
Guys, let's get you on the screen.
Sabi ni Sir Poy, wala tayong magawa sa init. Wala, ganun talaga. Pag may rare, siyempre, sulitin na natin. Guys, baliwala sa kanila yung init. Mais patan lang yung code 1. Yun lang yun yung aim nila, yun yung goal nila. Kahit naman ako makakita ng rare, siyempre, kahit anong init pa yan, basta mais patan lang yung aircraft. Achievement na yun.
Nasa loob ka pag pag take off ng code 1? Nasa loob ka na? O, ikaw na bahala sa akin, ha? Para man pang Instagram.
Hello guys, shout out from internet. Internet ano? Internet shop o internet cyberspace. So guys, meron tayong poll question hanggang ngayon. Vote naman kayo kung meron kayo napupusuan doon sa poll question.
Ito. Basahin mo yung update
basahin
nila.
natin. Poll question will be food on low-cost airlines. What's your move? Sa ngayon, ang number 1 is always pre-book a meal. I need food with 36%. Second is skip food short flight. No need with 31%. Third is bring my own food from home with 17%. And lastly, buy on board if something looks good with 16%. Yan. Sa mga late tuners, pwede pa kayong bumoto sa ating poll question until mamaya sa end live stream ni Sir Oren.
Ito pala kayo, John, sa meron akong alam na isang airline, LCC, na nagbebenta ng tinapay. Yun nga lang, expiry date na doon.
Ay, gano'n? Mabilis. Yung iba,
nakakabili ako ng mga 20 pesos.
yung ibang yung ibang nagdadala ng isang araw, dalawang araw lang. May expert kagad yun. Pag hindi kagad na-consume. Sabi ni Sir Denny, Sir Joe Isabe is with Air France KLM at Terminal 3. She's French. Oh, bonjour. Tama ba?
Tama.
mamaya pala si Air France. Oh, mamaya gabi.
Hindi, KLM na yun
Air France KLM group. Yun yung pagkakaalam ko.
Tatsu says, I don't have a move. I always book FSCs. Less thing to worry about. What's an FSC? Full service carrier. Nice.
All in one.
So may pinaboboto sa akin si Sir Poy. Sir Joe, what's your strategy? To baon or not to baon? Siguro pag short flight lang, di na lang, tiis na lang. Kasi kung halimbawa kung kumain ka naman siguro bago ka ma-depart, busog ka naman nun. Unless na lang kung long haul flights, yan. Pwede ka magdala ng pagkain mo, pwede ka magbaon. Yan. Pag long haul, pag mahaba talagang biyahe.
Manila to Dubai, Cebu pa.
Mga ganon. Pero kung dito lang, siguro pwede ka naman kumain bago ka umalis.
Sa terminal.
Sa terminal. Fast food, marami naman fast food sa terminal Kumain ka na doon, kung makakaramdam ka na ng para pag pag sakay mo na aeroplano, wala kang problema, busog ka. Yun yung sa akin.
Bangon ka ng chicharon bulaklak with suka.
Naku, yari ang suka. Pagka
bigla na lang umalog, nag-turbulence.
Kaso, bawal na kasi sa bawal na kagad sa sa may boarding area.
Magsuka.
Mga liquids.
Bagay.
Sana kung meron suka, ilagay mo sa 10 ml.
Oo.
Ayun, pwede pa yun. yung lalagayan mo, pabango. Pero alam mo, suka.
Tawag dito,
We have 10 likes away from 200 likes. Let's go, guys. Meanwhile, we have A320 from Runway 13. Ayan, papunta ng Zamboanga. Ayan, Ganda naman, no? shiny. Very shiny.
747 sa NAIA na nabalance. Actually, hindi lang yun. Yung mga 747s na yung dati. Saudia. Ganyan. Saudia, Delta. Yan yung mga 744 dati na lumilipad dito sa MNL.
Ako, usually, yan. Total, share natin yung lahat ng mga na lumapag na 747 dito. May share ko naman simula nung pumasok ako dito. Pero shoutout muna doon sa truck. Ayun, no? Service namin. Ayun, no? Ito dumaan. Ayan. So, yun. Yung naranasan kong Boeing 747 dito na cargo is si CX, si KE, si hindi. Si China Airlines. Yan yung mga na-experience ko na 777. 747 rather. Tapos yung kay Air Force One. Yon. Ano pa ba yon? Yung Cargolax ba yon? Yon, Cargolax. Tapos si National. Yung nasa profile pic ko sa Facebook. Yon, si National. Tapos sino pa ba? Alam ko meron pa eh. Sa Terminal 1 din siya lumapag nun eh. Basta marami na rin. Yung iba hindi ko naman matandaan. Pero yun ang mga nakikita ko sa Terminal 1 sa remote cargo. Sabi ni RJ, amoy talaga yung suka na may sibuyas, bawang sili. Ang tanong, RJ, sa 10 ml na bote, magkakasya pa doon yung mga yung sibuyas, bawang sili. baka pag ginamit mo na sa loob na aeroplano yun, wala nang patak na suka. Saudi is coming in after Cebu 782. Sabi ni Sir Poy.
For those just joining, we're looking now at South Korea's version of Air Force One called Code 1. It's here in Manila since yesterday. And now it's being getting prepped for its flight back to South Korea. I believe we have a contingent of South Korean diplomats here in the country. Spent the night here and they'll be heading out. What's exciting is this is the first 747 that I personally, Manila Flights, have spotted. It's a 747-800, so it's exciting. And it will be departing later at 5 p.m. A lot of plane spotters are slowly arriving.
In their own positions.
Yeah.
Meron sa may Malamang. Kung hindi ako magkakamali, meron sa may multinational perimeter sa may Phoenix. Tapos meron din dito sa may in front of Total. Flying B, sorry. Doon sa may gilid, doon sa may puno. Tapos meron din dito sa Shell. Meron na rin dyan. Malamang yan, crowded na dyan sa Shell. Good luck sa inyo, guys. Pero dito sa amin, wala. Very peaceful.
Sa ngayon, pero unti-unti nagsisidatingan.
Kaya nga. So guys, eto. Hindi alintana sa amin o sa iba na kahit napakainit, kahit napakaulan, pag may rain dito sa loob, matik spot yan. Hindi pwedeng mamiss kasi bihira lang nilang makita sa NAIA yung mga ganitong klaseng aircraft. Yes. Tulad nung yung C-17 last year. Makailang beses din yung C-17 na lumabag dito sa NAIA. Tapos yung helicopter na yung isa
Osprey,
yan, yung Osprey. Yan, madalas din yan last year dito sa NAIA. Then yung mga A380s natin. Yan, nandiyan sila BA, si EK, si KE, si Asiana. Sino pa ba? Yan. Si Lufthansa na A380. Nakarating na rin dito yon last year. Sa Manila, sa lahat yun guys, pag A380 ang lumabag dito, matik yan, diretso ng LTP yan for maintenance. Hindi sila nagsasakay ng paseo or what. Basta diretso sila ng LTP pagkalapag dito sa Manila. Lahat ng mga A380s natin. Ayan, yung tinatanong Sir Dennis, yung A350 ng Deutschland, Germany, last year. Lumabag yan dito. Alam ko, may spot ako niyan eh. Nasa Discord yung picture ko niyan, guys. Yung A350 ng Deutschland. Ayan. Sabi ni Sir Levy, last year yung mga Osprey sa stream doon din nagka-spot ng runway 24 ops sa stream for the first time. Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
Na-champuan ko rin.
2-4 din. Yung iba kasing Osprey, meron sila sa dito sa runway 31. Minsan doon sila dito sila nag-start lumipad pag Minsan naman runway 13. Depende rin kasi sa kung depende sa pilotong saan sila gustong lumipad. Meron din dati runway 06 din, meron din yan. Osprey. Yan yung mga rare aircrafts na hindi na talaga nami-miss ng mga plane spotters dito sa atin sa Manila. Tulad nito, isang Philippine Air Force landed. Yes.
Asa 295.
Ganda naman yan. Ano ba, Boeing ba yan?
Hindi, Airbus.
Airbus din ba yan?
Casa. Sa Spain.
Ganda, no? Tapos yung tunog parang bubuyog. Parang ganon. Ayan, baka may makarinig na naman dyan o sound effect. Kasabihin, isang ano na naman yan. Eh talaga, uutak nyo ha. Be, lalagay na naman sa sound effect yun. Bubuyog. Eh talaga.
You're also here for code 1? You're also here for code 1? Yeah, that's what they say.
So ito na guys, from Terminal 3. Taxiway na si She. Ayan. Si Sherilyn. Shout out Sherilyn.
Sana si She.
Ito na yung aircraft mo, palipad na. Sabi ni Grey Labs, ayan, may kapares na yung kabayo. Ay, nako. Ay, talaga. Si Eva Air na A330, yung panghapon, consistent. Si Bad Bads Maru Livery ang lumalapag dito, guys. Very consistent. Kahit last year, iyan pa rin, si Bad Bads Maru. Pero si Eva Air na Hello Kitty, yung 777 pag umaga, last na yun, last year na lang yung huling arrival niya dito. Hindi na nasunod.
Registration ng SG yung, nabanggit mo na, SG, SGA, SGB, SGC, and SGL. Yun, anong registration bar mo? SG. ULR.
Ayun, si
SGA.
si 9 Victory Dash. Hindi, SHE.
SH, ano yan?
E. Yung original.
Regional yan, mga SH. SH, yun yung pang-ultra long haul na SH.
SH to, di ba? Ayan.
Regional yan.
Regional, okay.
Pero yung mga
Yung kay SC, yung Boeing 787.
787, yun.
SC yun, di ba? SC naman siya.
Last Thursday.
Last Thursday?
777 ng Hello Kitty. Saya naman.
Sino to? Si 03?
913.
Bound for Kansai again on departure 5J828.
Osaka Kicks.
Osaka. Yes. Sayonara Cebu Pacific. Hello Kitty, last Thursday. Last week. Ano na, 16722 yata yon yung registration niya.
26 ba yun?
Hindi, ano mo, i-type mo yung registration na B-16722.
Hanapin ko muna dito sa last Thursday, Hello Kitty. Baka 262 kasi sila naman din talaga, silang dalawa yun. 26 16722.
Ayun nga, si 16722 yun. Ay, panggabi? Alam ko, pang umaga yun, si Hello Kitty.
Umaga na ano, pero hapon nilipad, parang gano'n. Kasi alas 3 ng umaga yung flight.
Ayun, si Kuromi, yung bagong graphics niya. Si Kuromi yan. Dati si Hello Kitty, ngayon binida nila si Kuromi. Yes, Sir Levy. Yan, si ano nga yan, si B-16722. Yan, tanda ko na yung registration na Hello Kitty livery. Yan.
May version 2 pa ng ano nilagay kay 16740. Nakabisita na rin yun dito, pero bihira.
Nung last time, dito sa Terminal 1, nag-321 si Eva Air. Hello Kitty, pero iba yung livery niya, kulay pink. 321 321.
For memory ko talaga yung 321 ni Oliver. Kasi may ingat siya ng P1 tapos ikot siya ng 1.
Oo, ganun talaga pag closure. Lalo na pag closure, ang layo ng ikot nun. Kahit si KE. Si KE na 321. Doon din. From T1, papunta siya ng 13. No choice eh. Yun ang angat eh. Doon ang angat nila eh. Sa 13.
At doon ko nakuha yung nickname ng 321 na rocket. Doon kay Eva Air na
Kaya yun. Pag closure, matic yun. From T1, diretso ka ng 13 kasi doon ang lipad. Doon ang start ang lipad. Pero ang baba, sa 13 din.
Parang ang experience ko doon, biglang preno eh. Alam mo yung pagka-touchdown pa lang.
Oh, may biglang
preno
yan. Kasi short lang yung ano dito eh, runway nila eh. Kaya mapapabigla ka ng preno dyan. Dito kasi sa kabila, walang hindi ka pwedeng babaan dito sa kabila sa may 31.
Pagkasaba, kaya mag-deploy si Qatar ng 35 days.
Tingnan natin kasi yan yung mga Middle East Airlines na yan, laging gamit nila puro 777 or yung sa iba 787 yan. Pero pangkaraniwan puro 777 lahat yan. So ito na guys, si Sherilyn aka She ng SG
SQ.
Papunta na ng taxiway ng Runway 06. Ayan si She.
Alam mo parang nag-deploy sila ng 350 dito eh, pandemic era, yung Qatar. 359 para ata ang nag-deploy.
Tangent Dev, thank you for subscribing.
Cargo. Passenger.
Mas naalala ko, nagdala rin ng LR dito si America.
Last time, nung pandemic din, anong kasagsagan pa ng pandemic, si Qatar Cargo naglagay ng sa T1, sa May Bay 7, nagbaba ng mga, yung kailangan natin, vaccine. Nagbaba siya ng vaccine nun. Ano ba yung Qatar Cargo? 200? 200 lang yata yun, di ba? 777, 200. Yung aircraft niya. Sabi ni Gray Love, same sa Bacolod. Pag patong ng gulong, preno agad. Siguro short yung runway sa Bacolod. Meanwhile, we have Thailand Airways on departure. Ayun,
May naalala ako dun sa Singkang. Hindi pa to, sila yung airport nila ngayon, Singkang. Meron na kami kasing A320 ng PAL na nadisgrasya. Nag-overshoot. Parang gano'n. Ang nangyari kasi noon, pag touchdown doon, yung isa kasing power plant tawag sa engine, power plant, yung isa naka-reverse na, yung isa naka-climb. Siyempre, asymmetric thrust. Alam mo yun, yung isa pinapapreno ko na, yung isa pinapatakbo ka pa. Ending, wala. Overshoot.
Si Surge
Sir Leonora, magandang araw gabi. Summer feels like na favorite ko yung flight schedule ng tanghali. Okay.
Tapos ito pala, meron din akong trivia. So yun, yung speaking of doon sa poll ni Sir Oren, syempre kalagitnaan ng flight. Nag-a-announce ang attendant. Pwede ko kayo ng pagkain, pwede kayo bumili on board. Ganito, ganon. Pakikita sa na na brochure nandun sa may upuan, si Packet. Diba? Pwede kayong bumili while on board. Short flight lang naman ba't ka pa bibili?
Baka pabibili ka pa ng tagwa 150 na tinapay.
Kaso yun nga lang, doble yung presyo. And unlike doon sa suking tindahan na mabibili mo yung item, is yun lang talagang presyo na yun. Pero pag nasa aircraft ka, doble. Yun.
Yun nga yung...
Yeah, siguro...
Tinapay na yun Di ba 150 doon sa flight? Mabibili mo lang sa office nila, 20 pesos.
Meanwhile, we have a ATR aircraft. Uy! Look, likot.
Lakas ng hangin.
Bound for El Nido. Grabe yung galaw nun, no?
Diba, 10 crosswind now. There's an alert from ETAR. Lakas ng hangin. 10 to 21 knots. Coming from east-southeast. As you can see in the airport widget. Top left corner.
Yun, sabi nga niya na, ayun nga.
Sa Perth na ako mismo, yung Singkang Airport ngayon ay for drag race. Pang-karera.
Ay, ganon?
Oo.
Okay.
Oktoberfest sa Bacolod din naman. Metar check.
Oh, si Aling Poring nakabalik na.
Ring, galing na.
Ayun.
Etong 8975.
Yan yung...
Galing ng Indonesia to. Version 2.
Oh?
Ang version 1 kasi na Aling Poring 8978. May nakita ka
Meron nga yung 8978 dyan. Kaso
Go
hindi na siya
around.
pinagana.
Depends on the
Kaya
pilots,
yung
yeah, but it's going to be a challenge for them.
May sinira ako sa...
The winds coming from the south, so it'll be coming from the right side. Last time we had the strong winds, we did have a couple go-arounds. Let's see if it'll be the same. 15 minutes till the end of the stream.
Sir Oren, meron pong question si Poy. Blinking si Red Metar, go arounds kaya?
Baka, tingnan natin. Malakas yung crosswind 10 to 20 knots. Tingnan natin. Abang tayo. Depende yan sa piloto kung gano'ng kagaling ang piloto.
And then,
LL 040500 Zulu 14011 knots.
yes.
View 025.
Shortlet, oh. Kapamilya Circle, watching here from Bulacan. Good afternoon sa iyo dyan.
From may arriving na airfield galing ng Awang.
Ayan. Mataba to. So we have on final from Cotabato
Awang.
on PR 2960 A320 aircraft.
Kapag na-overshoot ka raw sa Awang, kawawa ka kasi bangin na kasunod.
Ay, yun lang.
Okay.
Yes, 2:30 I'll be ending the stream.
2:30 raw na.
That's it, pansit.
May people.
Kasi walang
934.
flagangan niya.
Shortlets.
Sharklets. Plain.
Yan naman na times. Sabi, pinturahan na lang natin tong buntot nito. Tsaka lagyan natin ng flag. Ipadala na natin sa kanila. Sila na.
Kaso ang tanong, ang big question, si Codeman kaya ay madedetect sa flight radar habang gumagalaw siya dito? Siyempre, hindi natin alam
Wala,
yan.
kasi military.
Kaya maiit bulaga na lang tayo lahat pag na umandar na.
Meron ding isa pa, ADSB, Global ADSB.
Oo.
Yun yung isang key. Na-detect. Oh. Pero hindi sa FR24 talaga, pag military.
Oo.
Meron man, pero...
Kahit sa airnav, wala.
Meron, pero parang block. Alam ko Global ADSB.
Bilis nito. Oh. Sabi ni Daysure, one more like for 200.
Let's go, guys. One more like na lang.
Yung 21 Neo, galing na... Wala na rin yung Sebgo from Awang. Puro
Flights from Cotabato. Pati kahapon.
pull out ng nila.
Na-pull.
May 5J flights din dyan eh, sa Awang. Galing dito sa Manila. Ewan ko ang ginawa ni
Yun. 200 likes na rin.
You know.
Arriving from Changi. 4146. 0818. Ito may napansin lang ako sa shortlets niya. May marking siya sa left. Di ba yung markings nung Agila tsaka Taxo? Tsaka yung meron siya sa left, sa right wala.
Ay, ganon. Let's see, pagbaba.
Pag may mga black bands pa parating, ay definitely pupunta yan sa Cold War.
Matik yan, Sir Edward. May ano na yan. May mga black bands na dyan. Puro mga ano. Usually, ang ginamit nung dumating yung ano Korean na South Korean president, puro puro Toyota Grandia.
Yung may nguso.
Yung bago.
Hindi Hyundai.
Hyundai, oo, kasi...
Hindi.
Made in Korea.
Puro
Hapon.
Puro Super Grandia. Lahat collective.
Starex.
Dapat nga Ryan, dapat Hyundai Starex. Dapat nga talaga Hyundai Staria. Yun yung kasi yung latest na ng Hyundai. Kaso wala eh. Puro Toyota sila eh. Toyota Super Grandia, yan. Kala ko Land Cruiser pang-presidente. No, mali. In behalf of Sir Oren, thank you so much sa mga nagla-like sa ating stream. 200 likes na tayo, guys. Patuloy pa rin sa pag-like ng ating live stream ngayon. Kaya din daw kidnapper. Ay nako, Grey Labs. So sa mga new viewers dyan ni Sir Oren, please like and subscribe to Manila.FLIGHTS para sa mga susunod na live streams. And yung ibang contents like reels and images, yan. All-in-one package sa YouTube channel ni Manila.FLIGHTS.
Airpin, 2197, Lawag.
So we have PR 2197 on final. Lawag to Manila on a A320 aircraft.
Buti pa sa A319 nakabalik. Yung Neo niya na kapatid na si 9932, wala eh.
Ay, bago ko makalimutan, shoutout doon sa mga iniwanan ko kanina sa T4, sa old T4, yung mga degreasing. Sila Sir Mark, si Boyo, si Sir Rocky. Ayan, nasa operation si Ma'am Kat, Tsaka si Sir Brian, yan. Sa General Aviation, si Ma'am Ezra, yan. Sa T3, si Sir, ano nga ba? Ano ba na, nakalimutan ko na yung pangalan. Si Sir Levy, yan. So, status ngayon ni Code 1 as of 2:22 ng hapon. Ayan. Mga bagahe dun sa may pinakahulihan, naglo-load na. Andiyan pa, wait, ano pa? Naglo-load pa ng ano? Naglo-load pa ng mga goodies nila.
4 or 5.
4 or 5. Ayun o.
Ako lang wala dito.
Sana all.
Ano yan? What is that? That's a diecast?
Diecast.
Ah. Nice. Let me see. How does it look? How does the diecast look like? It's just like...
Ganda, no?
Sige. Go, go.
Ano registration? 901.
Yung dinisplay
Si 01. Si 3901.
USAD ba?
Emmanuel says, watching from Las Piñas. Hi to my wife, Caroline. Sir Oren.
Yun. Saan? Saan?
Emmanuel E.
Emmanuel, watching from Las Piñas. Hi to my wife, Caroline. Hello, Caroline. Like and subscribe ka na ba, Caroline?
Yes. Sabi ni Sir Boy, nagre-refill ng sangyup. Sana all. At saka kimchi.
Oh, tapos na.
Booking. Sabayan.
So, flight A320 from, sa to, Tacloban o Katiklan?
Tacloban.
Tacloban.
O na A320. Ayan, o, si AirAsia.
Ako nga rin, naghahanap nga rin ako kaya John. Diecast na yung accurate talagang diecast na.
Mahal yan. Mahal yung aircraft diecast niya, oh.
Kahit ano na sa akin, 1,400? 1,400?
Eh?
Ano yung see the model?
Wait lang, guys. Kung gusto nyo makita yung ano dito, let's see with Sir Oren later.
Nafo-FOMO ako ah. Ang daming dumadating. Ako lang aalis.
Huwag mag-alala, Sir Oren. Ano naman yan mga yun eh. Mais patan namin yan.
Oo, sige.
Si Shu. Mamaya pa naman, mga 5:45.
Sino? Si Shu. Okay.
916.
Ito na guys. SQ
916.
arriving later is another vowel registration. In the registration name is SHU. Meanwhile, we have a ATR aircraft from runway 13 papunta ng Uswanga. Ayan. Ayan, no? Yun, butang angat niya, guys.
Aasahin ko na kayo ng
Hindi pa. Yun pala, yung 320 pa lang na si 4268. First time.
339 actually, kasya pa naman ako. Imagine mo na lang pag ganito na lang kalaki like
Si Sir Alvin nagre-request.
Extend. Pucha.
Ano, computer shop ang dating, guys. Need to extend.
Wala akong battery sa YOLO.
I'm not sure, may NAIA and JAL pa. Di lang yan, may Jetstar pa, may Cebu Pacific, may PAL.
Sabi ni Sir Dennis, Sergio, sunod naman A330-200
Ng France.
ng France. Uy, kailan yan? Sighting yan, ah. So meanwhile, ito, meron tayong A320 bound for
Particular.
Katiklan. Again, uy, suki-suki talaga si Katiklan doon, no?
Ito napapansin ko, si Katiklan ng booming. Si Kalibo, parang nakakalbo na eh.
Oo, bihira na magano sa Kalibo. Actually, ano talaga yan? Katiklan talaga ang ano nila.
Kasi ang nag-extend na yung runway. So, dati, props lang ang kaya sa ano. So, konti lang yung mga
Tsaka,
flights.
yun nga, ongoing yung rehabilitation doon sa Katiklan Airport.
Pero once na pwede na jets doon sa Katiklan, dumami na yung flights.
nabawasan sa Kalibo. Yung pumunta ng Kalibo, yung mga hindi nakabook sa, sa Katiklan, naubusan ng seats. So, nagkalibo na lang sila.
Saka international flights din talaga is Kalibo.
Kaya nga.
Kalibo.
Yes, may Jetstar Japan sa gabi. Sa umaga naman, Jetstar... Sa umaga?
Jetstar original.
Yes, galing ng Bird. Yan.
Yeah, DJ's there. Nafufobo nga ako eh. Everybody, unti-unti kayo dumadating ako.
Grabe, oh. So wait lang guys, mamaya diecast reveal tayo.
Oh, diecast
Ayan.
reveal.
Meron tayong diecast reveal dito. Unboxing. Ganda, no?
So that's how it looks like. Nice.
Mas 01 niya, oh. Grabe. Detalyado, naka-plastic talaga, oh.
Wow, may landing gear pa.
So guys, ayun na yung aircraft,
Move
yung
back, wait.
diecast. Ayan, oh.
Wait
Ang
lang.
registration niya, si 3901. Ayan, oh.
Wait. Hindi I got the wrong. Saan? Teka lang. Ha? Para.
Ayun.
Yun.
Samantala, yun, si She ay nakaangat na.
What's the name of your website?
Until next arrival.
Aviation and Things. Sa Facebook, hanapin nyo Aviation and Things.
And I'm gonna display one of these.
Yan, wow.
Black one and green one. So this might be it.
What does it do?
I'm gonna display it.
No. Show, and does the gear go down or no? May gear yan. Magnetic.
Maganda siya, malaki. Malaki, Sir Boy. Ayun,
What's the scale? 1 to 200. The scale is 1 to 200.
Naka-separate pala yung landing gear. So, yun, ini-install pa yung landing gears doon sa aircraft. Ganda, oh. Oo nga, no? Napansin mo yun, Sir Edward.
No.
Yung, niya, diecast niya is Sevpak. Tapos, yung t-shirt niya is Fly Emirates shirt. Puma. Ayan, oh, UEFA Puma, oh. Yung number ng shirt niya is number 3 sa likod. Ayan na guys, oh, naka-ano na yung landing gear. Oh. Ayan, oh. Ganda, oh.
Yun.
Oh.
Airplanes and Things, Facebook page. Aviation and Things.
Yes. You can check out that
Facebook.
on the Facebook page.
3901. Wala.
3901. Oo nga eh.
Ganda.
Model, custom, Manila.FLIGHTS custom model as merch. Malapit na tayo sa merch. Ang kailangan ko lang talaga supplier, guys. Kung mahanapan nyo ng supplier for merch na hindi ko kailangan ng MOQ, na kahit pa isa-isa lang, please let me know. Basically, the model is print on demand. Kapag may umorder ng mug, cap, hoodie, yon, tsaka ko na lang i-order at papadala ko.
Ganda.
So, merch, yes. I want to do merch. Naghahanap lang ako ng supplier ng pwede mag-print.
Sayang wala siya. Kala ko nagdara ka lang.
Try mo, try.
It's accurate, no? Tama.
Very.
Oh.
Try mo sa try mo ipatong sa runway. Kunwari nasa runway siya.
Oo nga.
Nasa taxiway. Ganda. Yes,
Hold it like
Sir
this.
Levy.
And let's see. Try to align it with the runway. Yeah, let's see. More to the left, more left, more. A lot more. Look at
Angat mo.
up now,
Angat
up.
Angat mo.
Up,
Diba?
higher.
Diba?
Ayan, higher.
Ayan,
Left.
ayan.
Left. Ayan. Ayan. Now, push it farther like that. Yeah. Yun. Up, more. Up. There. Down. Down more.
Diretso mo lang.
Yan. Put it under the sun a bit.
Iyan mo sa araw. Iyan mo sa araw.
Awit na.
Nangawit na ba? Ganda eh. Ang ganda ng
Ayan.
ano sa araw eh.
Something like,
Mukha siya talaga A330
mukhang
aircraft eh.
A301 aircraft. Yeah.
Sayang wala akong 3901.
3900.
Sabi ni Sir Levy, diecast roleplay. Ang laki ng A330. Ayun, oh. Ayun, ang kanya standee. May standee pala siya.
Dito itsura niya. This is how it looks like a die-cast model 1.
Ayan guys, may kasama
1 to
siyang standee.
200.
Pagka
3901.
Pagka kinuha niyo yung item. Yan.
Very nice. So that's how it looks like. Aircraft, aviation and things. Check out his
Sa
Facebook.
Genesis, yan, yung malapit sa Shell. Oo. Sa kabila lang to. Sa Caltex, yan. Sa second floor. Sa may Eldans Cafe.
Yan, Eldans Cafe. Masarap ang pagkain, masarap ang kape.
Yes.
And makapag-plane spot pa kayo.
Hindi kayo mainit dito guys. Merong KFC dito. May gusto nyo ng kape, mamili kayo. Meron sa baba, meron dito sa Eldans.
May inasal din, di ba? Parang chicken inasal,
Yes.
bacolod.
Ito, sa kabila, Popeyes. Ayan, sa kabila ng Army Navy, yan. So we have Manila to Katiklan again on A320 aircraft ng AirAsia. Suking-suki talaga. Suking-suki talaga sa Katiklan, ha?
Oo.
Thursday na dito ka?
Yes, same time.
Pag 06 kami, ako yung pinakadura ng A350. 64K.
64K, 06, yeah, runway, okay.
Right side, last window.
Last window, sige.
I'll do this.
No, just hold it, just hold it. Yan.
I'll watch the stream bago mag-boarding and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're in the plane, right?
Siguro
ang boarding nila dito sa corner.
Wala pa kasi nagkakasayahan dito sa taas.
That's it, Pansit.
Sabi ni Sir Levy, chinek yung runway info ng Katiklan. Less than 2 kilometers lang.
Less than 2 kilometers long, yes, and enough for jet aircraft to depart and arrive.
We have, on final, it's from Manila again, Katiklan again, from Manila on a Z2-214 flight, A320 ng AirAsia, ayan. Kanina isa papuntang Katiklan, ngayon ito, galing ng Katiklan. So, poll question again. Food on low-cost airlines, what's your move? Top 1 pa rin. Sa ngayon ay always pre-book a meal. I need food with 33%. Second is skip food, short flight, no need with 31%. Third, it's buy on board if something looks good with 19%. And lastly, bring my own food from home with 17%.
One of the most
Sabi ni Sir Levy, puros lang A320 mga twin jets sa Katiklan. Yes, Sir Levy, puro A320 po. Both CEO and NEO.
Regardless of the 700.
Dave Harris, what country is AirAsia? It's AirAsia Philippines, sir. AirAsia Philippines.
Okay guys, that's it, Pansit. Ito si Zip Air.
Sir Oren.
Oh, from Korea, si Fred Love Planes, Queen of the Sky, yung 747, Code 1 ng Korean Air Force.
So we have on departure bound for Incheon. Uy, si si 8765 yun
Yan ba yung ano?
Yung list aircraft yan. PR 402 on A330 CEO. Yan, biyaheng Incheon sa Korea. Zip Air is now on taxiway. Okay. Noted yan.
Kaya na po talaga ako. Wow.
Sabi ni Sir Louie, host, nakalapag na ba for the first time Antonov 225 cargo type plane? I just want to know
10 to
if
20 knots.
Oo,
10 to 20.
nakalapag na siya last 2020.
It's coming to the south, like east-southeast.
3 or 4, if I'm not mistaken. 2023 or 2024, alimando sa dalawang yon. Yung Antonov aircraft na 225. Yan, nakalapag na dito yan. Sa Terminal 1 actually, sa may remote cargo parking. Yan. Doon siya nakalapag nun. Kasama nung Antonov na yon, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, yung Volga dinipir na isang cargo airline. Blue Stripes yun eh. Ano ba yung Aviation yata yung aircraft na nakasabay nun ni Antonov 225 or ganun din na na aircraft. Antonov din na naka-Volga dinipir. Yan. Tapos yung Volga dinipir na isa, tapos siya, yung Antonov 225 mismo, yung kulay dilaw ang aircraft. Yes, Sir Levy, tama po yun. Air Asia, Philippines and Malaysia. Dito sa Manila nag-ooperate. Yan. Dejures, sa ngayon wala pa si Dreamers Livery update. Wala pa. Siguro pag nag-post na lang doon sa sa France mismo. Yan. Hintayin natin yan. Red Lab Airplanes o buti kasya Antonov sa NAIA. Kasya naman, sir. Kasya naman siya kasi pagkakaalam ko noon, pagka yun ang magpa-park sa cargo sa Terminal 1, sa last bay siya pumaparada kasi gawa ng mga cargo. Yan. Sa bay 25, siya yung sa pinaka-last na bay. Diyan pumaparada yung mga malalaking aircraft tulad ng Antonov o kaya yung isa yung ano nga ba to isa? Aviation, yan. Aviation 76, yan. Doon sa last bay yan lumalapag sa remote cargo. So, eto na si CP.
Dave, Dave Harris, a lot of overgrowth. Yeah, we're aware of it. It's kind of frustrating. Can't find anybody to trim it. It belongs in private property. That's why I had to move my location. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe summertime somebody will do something with the overgrowth. Zippy na ba?
CP na.
We have Daniel Frederick.
Ayun na, moving na. Moving
Thank
na si CP.
you for subscribing. Ito na, Zip Air, and then I'm off.
So, eto na si CP, guys. Bound for Narita, Tokyo. On a 787-800 aircraft. Ayan na siya, guys.
Ay, hindi
Uy, mali. Wow, nawawali pa. Si A330 pala to.
Saan papunta?
General Santos City. Yan, ang biyahe ni A330 aircraft. Nawawali tayo. Hindi lang po namin alam kung ano po yung biyahe ngayon ni Pilot Cheska Karandang. Yan. Yes, Sir Dave Harris. It's a very hot, windy day here in Manila. Wow, A330 sa hapon na. Meron yan. Pero, both CEO and NEO, meron niya A330 sa hapon, guys. Sir Oren.
Oh. Louis Blogging, thank you very, very much, brother. Too much appreciated. Our pleasure, Louis Blogging. Yeah.
So sa mga bagong viewers ni Sir Oren, please like and subscribe to his YouTube channel, Manila.FLIGHTS, for more live streams in the future. By the way, I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back the live stream of Sir Oren and Manila.FLIGHTS.
Tomorrow is Davao and Thursday, Cebu. Huh? Oh wait, I'm confused. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Third is Davao.
Then the next week is next Thursday.
Next Thursday, doon ka. Ah, okay.
9:55 ang departure time. So if you see a crazy chandelier.
Oh, yan. Ikaw na yun. Jay, daw you subscribe.
I'll send you links
Oo.
sa Manila.FLIGHTS.
Yeah.
Wala bahala mag-edit.
Sabi ni Sir Levy, 4 days straight of live streams this week. Yes, Sir Levy. 4 straight days yan.
Layo ng inikot ng Manila Fukuoka. Nag 180.
When we change?
No, this guy made a 180
Umikot.
turn. He took off at 1.3.
Galing 1-3.
Ah. Yung Cebu kanina.
Oo.
Kahapon may toga.
Bato, pag tumatakbo si Deej, medyo sus.
We have an
Ayan.
arrival 5J3446 from Pagadian. It's an A320 Neo aircraft.
Natanong ka na yun.
Sarado na yung cargo. Ha?
Okay, Bonso, on behalf of Sir Oren, thank you so much for joining. Yes, bukas may live stream po ulit si Sir Oren bukas. Doon sa mga nag-aantay. Busy na si Sir Tej. Yes, ayan. Nagmamasid-masid na siya ngayon habang inaantay yung departure ni 747.
Code 1.
Code 1. Yan, yung kanyang code name. Si Code 1. So ito na, in position na si ZP on runway 06,
ZP,
Hotel 2. Ayan. Uy, wag naman, Sir Boy. Wag naman ganon. Baka magdilang anghel ka. Wala na akong maabutan dyan pag nangyari. So ito na guys. Si CP on a Boeing 787-8 aircraft bound for Tokyo.
How many days? Last flight, hindi sila balik.
Yeah. Here we go.
Ayan na si CP guys. So yon, doon sa poll question ng my opinion, pag halimbawa ito nga sinasabi ko sa inyo, pag short flights lang naman, pwede na muna kayo kumain sa fast food sa terminal bago kayo sumakay ng aeroplano. Kasi kung halimbawa napagtripan yung bumili ng pagkain on board, baka naman kapusin kayo sa budget pagdating nyo doon sa pupuntahan nyo. So it's better na kumain na muna kayo sa fast food sa terminal bago kayo mag-boarding. Yan. Mabubusog naman kayo niyan pagka short flight. Then yun nga lang, yung pagka sa long haul flights na yan, pwede naman kayo magbaon ng pagkain. Hindi naman siguro mako-contaminate sa loob ng eroplano habang bumibiyahe. Yun nga lang, yung pang siguro mga pang long haul flights din yung iuulam nyo, yung hindi ka agad mako-contaminate siguro. Pwede na siguro yung adobo, yan, mga ganyan. Meanwhile, we have Q4
Dashi.
Dashi on runway 13, bound for what's that? IAO.
Siargao.
Siargao, ayun.
Riao del Carmen.
De Havilland, yan. Kanya aircraft. Sabi ni Sir Levy, thank you Manila Flights, Sir Oren, for today's stream. Thank you rin Sir Joe and to fellow plane spotters dyan sa Eltan ngayon. See you all tomorrow and take care. Ganon din sa inyo guys, sa mga fellow viewers ni Sir Oren. In behalf of Sir Oren, thank you so much sa inyo.
Alright guys, thanks for joining. I hope you had a good time. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay for the departure nitong Code 1. Nakita in the background. But in any case, thanks again for joining with me this Wednesday morning, March 3rd, 2026. During the morning rush hour, it was very fun. We had fantastic weather conditions for plane spotting. No go around, but at least we got to clearly see takeoff and landings of the usual suspects. We had the Cathay, Singapore, China Airlines, yung mga and Saudia, which is unique kasi most of the Gulf airlines have canceled their flights. They won't be flying anytime soon, but hopefully it will end. So catch me again tomorrow, same time, 10 to 2. And we'll see if I could do an extension. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for those who supported, for liking, subscribing, super chats. Really appreciate it. Memberships, if you renewed your membership, really appreciate it. Thanks everyone. And to the mods, as always, thanks guys for joining me. If you saw the schedule of my stream, so it's today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 to 2, and then Saturday it's going to be an early morning stream, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. So take advantage of the low light of the camera and catch some nighttime early morning stream, catch the the sunrise. Yeah, yes. And we have a new location here, so hopefully we'll get to see the sunrise. That's it, everyone. We have Joe. Thanks again, Joe.
As always, Sir Oren. Basta pag may time, yan, sugod ka agad ako dito.
Yan. At mga updates, mga pasabog na updates, and keeping me company here. It's a pleasure to have Joe here with us.
Ayun. Thank you so much ulit sa lahat, sa mga nakasama natin sa chat box, and then sa mga bagong viewers ni Sir Oren. Please like and subscribe to his YouTube channel for more live stream action here in NAIA, and also yung mga clips, mga replays, ganyan. Meron dito yan sa YouTube channel, Sir Oren, sa Manila Flights. Until then, next time. Bye, guys.
Bye. Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye.